Hello, hello, hello. Welcome back. I already went live, but I don't know. I really like. I need to put like hashtags on in my like description box, and I always forget it. So I restarted it to add some hashtags, and now I forgot it again. So here we are again. At this moment, I'm taking free readings. But of course, your donations are always appreciated. And if you want to get a more in-depth insight on your questions, then of course you can always donate if you want to. Where I hope that I can copy this. Okay. I hope you are all doing well. This is the last day of Mercury retrograde, so I'm very happy to announce that, whether you like know it already or not. But we are like ending the Mercury retrograde stuff, so whatever. It's almost over. So whatever you are dealing with, or if you have like had like a lot of emotional roller coaster feelings, then it's almost over. So probably a few days after this day today, you will still feel it a little bit, but it will be over soon. So hang in there a few more hours or days. So I hope I can like announce that for now. Let me see. Thank you for liking, by the way. Thank you for subscribing. I really appreciate that because that will help to grow my channel, or to like get more like higher in the live, like whenever you like, some people they type in live tarot readings. So sometimes I come up like more on top in the list of all the readers that are live. um let me see. Okay. So if you would like to donate, of course, I'm going to put up the link. There's what's this? Hello, Patrice. Hello, 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 Ashley, Cheryl. Hello, Ruby, Brava, Glitterbee, Taylor. Welcome, everyone. just a minute because I need to put up my link, and every time it's a struggle because I'm typing the link or I'm copying it. You know, you think you got a little bit more smarter or something. You think you can copy it and paste it, but it's not that easy. By the way, sorry, apparently it's not that easy for YouTube. Like now they say it's too long, like, and I was live with the same link so before this, so I don't know what is happening here, but it's very frustrating because you like you copy the link, you paste it, and then they say it's too long. Like, how can you then um, how was like, let me know already, like, hello GB, welcome. Let me know, sorry that it takes so long, guys, but let me know how was your Mercury retrograde. I'm very interested in hearing the stories because we can always learn from each other. um, I do know that it was in Libra, so a lot of like literally communication problems and also struggles in relationship with communicating, like always in Mercury retrograde, of course, but like this time, a lot of people don't even want to communicate. I hear so a lot of reading. I got a lot of I needed to do a lot of readings this month about like people who like have communication problems, or why did he say this or that, or you know. um, what is this? I get also weird emails from some people, and it's like not like it's it looks like it's spam. um, yeah, probably it is, but you know, sometimes it's like so nicely done, the email, that you like don't realize if it's like, or don't, you cannot see the difference anymore sometimes. I feel, and I don't want to ignore like clients whenever they send me an email, so I do want to answer them, but I'm sometimes like scared if it's a scam. So I don't know like what I should do then, because it looks so real, but it could be fake also, because the things they are saying in the email are like really weird. So I need to trust my intuition on some things. If it's really a client, and I hope that this person will send me again. Um, Today is the last day of retrograde, indeed, GB. Indeed, tonight it ends. Like, for me, it's 10, like 8 before 7 in the evening here in Belgium. Sorry, this is like turning to yellow here. But wherever you live, like, it's going to be today. The 18th of October is the last day of retrograde for now. So um, I'm happy to like announce that. I'm happy that we are like come out of it, and mostly like You will feel it also. Oh, now it works. Okay. You will feel it also because a lot of people will go through an energy rush again because all the energy was being like held stuck in your body or in your like mental. Could also be mental, that you like suddenly more clear in your head, or that you can think more like clearly. People have that sometimes, that they in Mercury retrograde are a little bit like um, yeah, I'm going to keep it more yellow. It's more like, I don't know, it's more cozy. Doesn't matter that I'm looking like a lemon now, but okay. Um, it's just more cozy. So it's indeed Halloween, and so it's Halloween season. It's fall. So okay, let me drink some tea here. Ooh, okay. You're Libra GB, then probably you will have like gotten a lot of like influence. But if you're a Sun in Libra, you know, you have other things in your chart. I don't know your whole chart, of course. So I do know that I have 4 times Libra in my normal chart. So um, you know, yeah, GB. If you're new, and so you know, you can get a few cards for free. Of course, I'm not like that person. Um, if you want to get more and more in depth, I can get you more in depth if you want to donate. You can also make a small donation if you want to, but let me see who's still here. I'm just going to go through the whole list here. Taylor or Glitterbee, I don't know who was first here. I don't see it that much. Taylor, I think we will see Glitterbee or Taylor. If you're still here, let me know. And like if you have a like Glitterbee, your Scorpio Sagittarius cusp. Yeah, and so Glitterbee, that's like, that reminds me of Britney Spears Glitterbee, but in a good way. I mean, not in the way that she's suffering right now and so on in all these years, but I mean, like, I know that she's a Sagittarius, but for me, she always comes off as a Scorpio, and I don't know why, because her rising is not Scorpio. I looked it up. Okay, I'm going to give you some cards, you know. If you like want to donate, you can get a more in-depth answer, but you know, Glitterbee. The 24th of November. Okay. So yeah, that's indeed, that's a cusp, or that's like very close indeed to Sagittarius already. Does Marian think of me and miss me? Will we talk again? No contact. Will you be in touch again? Do they still have like... you have stay positive. I'm sorry, I need to adjust the light a little bit. I think otherwise it's not going to work. Maybe like this. Okay. You have stay positive. Stay positive. The cards are in Dutch, but I'm just translating them. Stay positive about this situation. So yeah, I would say this is a positive card already to get. That's the first card you get, and this is a no with an exclamation mark. There are 2 no's in this deck, but this is like with an exclamation mark. So I hear like, don't overthink this, Glitterbee. Don't do it. Like, I literally hear, don't do it anymore. Stop doing it, because um, GB, thank you very much for spreading the words. I really appreciate that. Um, the more they know, the more people can see this channel, the better, of course. Um, Glitter B, so yeah, he's a Pisces. I'm dealing with Pisces man all my life. I need to have like a sticker here, Pisces. Also, like, yeah, other signs too, but ex but girlfriend of a Pisces. I'm an expert. I have a lot of like I had a lot of. This sounds very strange or weird, but not a lot of normal amount of people. But I mean, I need to count. But I think 3 or 4 people that I like was like in a relationship with was like, and my current boyfriend also is a Pisces. So I'm dealing with them for all my life, from since I was 13, I think. I'm dealing with them, so I know Pisces people, they can make you like literally, they are like so sweet, so open. They have a good heart, like they have an open heart, but whenever they get toxic, they get really toxic. And Glitterby, you need to know that this person and you probably were in a toxic place together, but you need to know that it's time now to stop overthinking, because this is the third card you have and the no card. So this is the perfect timing. This is the third card, the perfect timing card. And like it's now the time, the perfect timing after this Mercury retrograde, probably when it's time to stop overthinking and over analyzing about this person, because they just say what they really mean, literally sometimes. It's not that they are very very blunt, sometimes they are, depends on their other influences in their chart, but I do feel that they are mostly Pisces, yeah, guys are a lot of like, they hide a lot of things emotionally also, so they will say I don't want you anymore, but they want you. They just are like so defensive in their ego sometimes, and sometimes they like can play it out very cute to be in that ego side, but sometimes it's not cute at all, it's very toxic. So don't overanalyze those people, because it's never good to overanalyze a Pisces, because you're going to get lost in their water. Like they have an ocean, Pisces, they swim from here and then they swim like from here, so they're constantly swimming in the opposite direction. And if you are going to study that, like literally, and going into that with your energy, or you're going to get their energy, then you're going to get their energy on you. And that's not something you want, because Pisces, they feel very, very deeply also. And whenever they are angry, they are very angry, or whenever they are hurt, they are very hurt. So they tend to like stop everything and block everything out, to not feel that same energy or same emotion anymore. So watch out with like going too much in a Pisces. Hello John, welcome. um, yeah, don't go too much in his energy. So that means you need to cut cords. If you're like in contact, try to keep your distance a little bit. If you're not in contact, you're not in contact, sorry, I forgot it. You're not in contact, so try to do a cord cutting ritual with Angel Michael. He's from your past, so we all have like Pisces people in our past, because we tend to like, it's not our fault, but we tend to um, sometimes underestimate them, or think that they will be nice again, but they are like very toxic. Whenever you make them angry, or they are very much, they will not hear anything anymore, whatever you're saying, or they think they rule everything sometimes. And or they are the only one who make the decisions sometimes. They tend off to be like, they come off as very sweet and so and loving, but they have a Pisces side, like a Pisces with a fish with teeth, like you're both in other relationships now, so I do think you will talk to him, sorry, But if you want to really have deeper connection with him still, because you will like have a small conversation, I definitely see that. But if you want a deeper connection again, there is a lot of work to do, but you also need to stop overthinking. And you need to also pretend or be, yeah, best is as if you can be in that energy, um, that you're not bothered of losing them. And if you can talk to a Pisces like that, they get interested. Every guy has that same of thing, like, or person, maybe not only guys, also women. But with a Pisces, sometimes they want to swim like with you in the opposite direction. So whatever you are doing, they are mirroring. Like, a lot of Pisces, they take on energies of another person. So they will sense that immediately whenever you are in that energy or not. So the only thing that you should do now, letter B, if you really want him to be in a deeper connection with you again, is to have small talks until he himself does the deeper connection talk, the deeper talks. Yeah, Glitterby, if you want a more in depth reading, then I suggest you to donate if you really want to. But that's what I have for you now. Glitterby, thank you very much for being here, and good luck with him. Cheryl or Taylor, if you're here, Prabha, Ruby, let me know your question. Both scared to reach out to one another. That's typical. Yeah, probably you too, but it's typically a Pisces. It's also they don't want to come off, like I said, that ego thing. Like they are proud fishes, like proud Pisces people. And like this person who you're dealing with, I can sense that already, that this is also, again, the person is very much in their ego. Hello, Ruby. Let me know your question. Maybe you said it already. Let me see. Is my partner being honest in our relationship? Ooh, okay. Um, the card that hopped out, I don't know if it's for your reading, Ruby, but this card says healing. And yeah, on the healing journey, being on a healing journey. Uh, sorry for too much light, but you see this person. Sorry, I need to like put another light on, one moment, because otherwise it's going to be like that the whole reading. Okay. How does my partner Aquarius feel about me? Can I trust him in our marriage? You have, like, it's the same, but yeah, okay. You have like repair or healing. This card, like, it is that you were betrayed, maybe in your marriage, maybe, or maybe not fully totally betrayed, but you feel as if you were betrayed. And for you, you can, what is betrayal? Of course, you need to make that up for yourself. But if for example, if your man looks at other women, if you find that betrayal, I find it betrayal, but you know, you need to make that up for yourself. But some people, they don't find that betrayal, you know. It's just, it's also how they look at other women, you know. It's the the yeah, the way they do it, or whatever, what is behind that. The intention also counts, like. And if you say, I don't feel good, for example, with you looking to other women, at other women, then, and he does that again and again, like, that's not respectful. So you need to make that own decision. You have like a no and a yes. So um, no, he's not doing that again, I think. And yes, like, you can trust him. I feel that for you it's okay, but I think in the past you had been like betrayed by this person, or you felt as if he betrayed you. An Aquarius, you know, Aquarius guys are more like for freedom a lot of the times. I don't know what his moon is, and so GB, thank you for asking. I was like not busy today. I was very much like relaxing. I had two readings this morning, but for the rest, like, I was very much relaxing today. So that's why I came live. Also, normally I also come live if I'm busy, but you know, today I had like a rest day for myself. But I hope you're doing well too. Let me know. Thank you for asking, by the way. Ruby, ask others to help you. So if you have family members or friends that can help you with this, maybe you have a good bond with his sister or something. Try to make her maybe talk to him if you can trust him. But I do feel like you can trust him. You don't have to doubt it too much. Yeah. In the past, you felt like he betrayed you. So I do feel it depends on what you think about is the betrayal. Like, I don't think that he literally cheated on you with a person. I don't think that. But you know what is cheating again? If looking to another woman, like standing next to you and looking to another woman is cheating for you, then yes, he cheated. But otherwise, I don't think it was physically. It was more, yeah, mentally is also not good, of course. But I mean, it was not that he was physically cheating on you. He now know what it feels like, so now he's hurt. Yeah, see, you know, you gave him a little bit of the pain, like the cookie that he made for you. I think it was a good thing for you to do, Ruby, but yeah. Hello, Kara. Hi. I'm happy to see you. I'm doing some free readings, Kara, today. Small ones for the ones who are here already. Thank you. Yes, I just made a little bit of Halloween decorations, but I don't know if you see it that well, but yeah, small ones because I that's all I have. Like I was like addicted to shopping for like stupid things years ago, so I stopped doing it. But this is what I still found in the attic of my mother's house. Yeah, so I went there to go on the attic to see like what I could find, but I just found those lights, those like skeletons, like a spider and so whatever. That was all I found. But like, you know, people who are depressed, they tend to make, some people they eat, some people smoke, some people drink, some people do other things, or do a combination of all those things. But I wanted to like, yeah, I also cannot wait for Christmas. Oh, Christmas is so like, fall is also so like cozy, like, yeah. And Christmas even more when you are like in the streets for shopping. It's so nice to be there. Like just to walk there is enough. But like before, I couldn't do that. I needed to buy everything and all those small stupid stuff. I had so much stuff you cannot imagine. I gave it all away or I sold it. But yeah, that lion, Kara. I don't know if you heard that story about the lion, but yeah, this is a lion that I had a few years ago already. It was hanging in my living room in another apartment, but in my yeah my last apartment. But yeah, here like it just stands. I don't know if I should hang it maybe, but you know, old movies. Literally now I still have a lot of things like that you should like a lot of another person would say throw that away, but I'm like maybe I can still use that. But like I threw a lot of things out already, so but Ruby, I don't know if you're still listening, but I think you did the right thing with like let him make him feel already also a little bit um, what he made you feel. It's not that you should do this all the time, but maybe for now this was what needed to happen. So I wish you a lot of luck, Ruby, a lot of healing, and thank you for being here. Yeah, indeed, GB self care. It's very important, and for sure after this Mercury retrograde, because like the last week, it was like I felt it was getting like in the beginning I thought it's not affecting me, but then after a few weeks I thought like wow no, it's really affecting me. I need to be a little bit alone. Like I used to sing in school. Oh, God, on Christmas function. We were made to wear Santa caps and use cotton as. Oh no! Yeah, I remind like my grandmother also has had some cotton as snow in her like decorations always. So and we still like have that. Oh, like I need to like go live from that attic. It's so like it's nice to be there. There's like only stuff, of course, but yeah. I need to be in that attic. Like I see myself being in that attic again now because like my grandmother has like I need to like let you like see whatever this is about. But that cotton as snow that's reminds me of how my grandmother also used to use that for Christmas decoration. Oh, it doesn't snow here, yeah. Hmm. Yeah, that's a good thing, but also a bad thing, of course. Snow, but yeah, snow. It's good to look at and to walk. Like it's okay, not for older people, of course. That could be dangerous. But whenever it's like on the streets, everything is stuck. Like no one can like it. Driving is hard, of course, and being like for people to wait on a bus that comes 2 hours late, like that's not fun anymore. But yeah, nature is nature, so yeah, we should be a little bit more prepared, I think, here in Belgium. Sometimes it snows and some other years it is just snow, but it doesn't lay there, it just melts away. Okay, GB, let me know your question. How will the Aquarius feel if I tell him I haven't been intimate with anyone else due to my past? Lots of trust issues. Like, will things change? A bit nervous because I never really talk about this. Kara. um. Okay, so that's what you needed to tell me. Oh my god, I'm very like. Oh, let's do the reading of GB, and I will like, and afterwards like tell me about it because. Oh my god. Is this Kara her twin? This happened, like, this came out. Yes. I'm not joking. This is literally, like, I was just asking, like, is this Kara her twin? Yes. Now I'm like, okay. We will see. Oh, it's getting a little bit too loud. It was just, I was just joking. I was just joking around and asking if this is Kara, her twin. But we had a lot of conversations, GB. So now it looks like I'm just saying yes, this is your twin. But we had a lot of conversations, more deeper. Me and Kara about this person that she's dealing with. But so don't take it like, oh, she saw the yes card. Yes, this is her twin. Like, it was just to see, um, like, to joke around. But how will the Aquarius feel if I tell him I haven't been intimate with anyone else? Okay. Okay. How will Aquarius feel if you tell him? You have within a few months, so probably maybe wait a little to tell him this. I don't know how long you are dealing with this person, but Aquarius people sometimes they tend to be a little bit slower in relationships. They like to go a little bit more slower so they can be sure of what they want from you and if they can give it to you or if they can be there for you in that way. So try to not do it too soon. I don't know, like let me know how long you're dealing with this person. Look for a sign. So ask first if it's okay on the universe, like on your to ask your spirit guides if this is okay. Um, Ask permission. Like, I mean, for example, I don't know how far you are along in your spirituality or your journey, but I hope you already ask for signs. But if not, then try to, for example, ask to see three cars parked after, like, behind each other, or for example, to see the person's name. And if you see that person's name within a week or so, give the universe some time, then it's a yes, and if not, then it's a no. So try to ask them, should I tell him this? Should I do it? Should I do it this month? And then you can ask, like, let me see a white feather if I should do it this month, for example. Or you've been talking since July, so and it's October now, so yeah, I think you feel like you can trust him. I'm not doubting that at all. I think you can, but um, he asked, but I kind of ignored it. Wait, what was that about? Oh, he asked about the question you were asking me about now, because yeah, then you can of course tell him. But I will say like, hey, Peach Love, welcome. Um, just know that it's important for you, GB, that you don't go too fast in the relationship with him. You have abundance, so you know the best things you should wait a little bit longer for. Sorry for my nails, by the way, but they are a lot of like they are totally chipped. But abundance abundance for something that is more richer and nicer and bigger, sometimes you need to wait a little bit longer or take it slower. So this abundance card is a good sign for this relationship. I don't know what your sign is, GB, but would things be different? I don't think that this person will like cut you off because of this or something or whatever you're dealing with, you know, that it would be too much for this person. I don't think so, but yeah, you definitely are going to have a lot of talks about this, I feel, or about this, yeah, about you and about him and how you want it to be, and they are going to like listen very carefully to what this Aquarius says and the way he says it, because that's very important. They sometimes they misinterpreted a lot of things, so try to see that the communication stays at all times very much that you like say something. I don't know how I should put this, but that you, for example, yeah, I don't have an example. I'm sorry, but like whenever you're explaining things, that you really explain it with a few sentences, not one, because one, then you can make up your mind about things, like, but make it a little bit longer than you maybe normally should do, because Aquarius people, they sometimes need more specific details. um, they are like, normally they are very smart people, but they have like, that's why they also see a lot of possibilities. And if you say the color red, they already are thinking about purple also, and orange and yellow, because that's also tends to be quite like red a little bit, or in the red range, in the range of colors of red, you know. So they sometimes already do the work without you even asking for it. Oh, that pumpkin, Kara, it's so cute. Thank you for putting up all these things. But I couldn't do the pumpkin. I couldn't find it because, yeah, I was looking for it. I couldn't find the emoji of the pumpkin, but thank you. Um, I don't think he would judge, but I don't judge. Yeah, judge maybe in his way. You know, Aquarius is God man. Like I don't. Me and Virgo man, it's a no go, and me and Aquarius man is also a no go. But it's Aquarius man, of course. You know, I have friends that are Aquarius, but and also I had a colleague that was Aquarius man, and I had like a hate and love relationship with that person. Yeah, but I also like, I had an ex boyfriend was an Aquarius. That was not my best relationship, but that's my problem, you know. It's because also there was a lot of miscommunication, and a lot of him putting the blame on me without realizing that he that he also had something to do with the problems. So GB, I would say, first be sure you want to talk about this, and you want to send it out into the universe, and to him this message, or whatever you want to talk about with him, whatever you've been through. Virgo women and Aqua women are good. Yes. Kara, I have a friend, she's a little bit toxic. She's Aquarius also. So, but yeah, I have also Virgo women that are very toxic. So, everyone is toxic in their own ways, of course. There's always something. I can be negative about anything, I can be positive about anything, but we are good, Kara, at this moment. No, I'm just joking. GB, that's what I had for you. So don't make decisions based on emotions here. Do it, because Aquarius is also more in the logical mind, mental state, thinking, overthinking. You might be at that stage because he's talked about his past. Yeah, don't be fooled sometimes, because sometimes they like another person is ready to talk about things, and if you then talk, be very, like, maybe talk about it a little just to test it out or something. But overall, I think yes, things will be fine. No worries about that. Yeah, that toxicity on the rest of her chart. She has Pisces. She has, yeah, Pisces rising. She has, and Cancer moon. Because I'm always attracting people who have a Cancer moon. So yeah, they need their mommy, and I'm their mommy probably. So. But yeah, she's like literally. She called me out. I need to admit this. I'm always late. That's my problem. No worries, GB. Thank you for being here. Don't forget to subscribe, by the way. To put on the notification bell. YouTube. Thank you. Thank you. Bye bye. Or maybe if you're staying, but Um, yeah, I'm always late. I know that, but I got better, like, with getting more mature or whatever. I got more, like, better in being on time. So now, like, for important things, I'm very much on time. But if you, like, meet up with a friend, that's also important, of course. But I mean, it's not life threatening if I'm 10 minutes late or 20 minutes late. I'm so sorry. That's not, like, personal. That's just how I am. But people, if you know people for 15 years, I think you should already know that. And it's not personal, and I do my best. So if I'm 20 minutes late, that means that I was rushing for 1 hour probably to get there. And I'm like, yeah, after all these years, oh, you have to do your homework. Good luck with that. um, and I was late, and she called me out on it before everyone else on the telephone. So I said, okay, I'm not coming. Bye bye. I was like, literally, it was no. Um, she thought like she could put me in my place, and for me, that stops there. But it's not, that was also not personal. That's how she is, because she puts everyone in their place. Um, because whenever she's stressed, she looks for people who are a little bit open to that energy, maybe other people. Also with her sister, she is always fighting with her, because or arguing, because that sister, I know her too, like, that sister is very sweet and very, yes, she's an Aries, but she's a soft Aries. Like, that girl is very sweet and very smart also, but she tends to choose like this, the second route or path, for her older sister, the Aquarius. And if the Aquarius girl is like a little bit yeah, in shock, or doesn't know like what to do in that moment, then she sometimes tends to blame other people. But I'm not like talking about her like in her like behind her back, sorry. But it's more, she knows that already, like we laugh about it, so otherwise I would not say this. It reminds me that I made that friend of mine wait so long that he went back home to call him again. Wow. Yeah, sometimes, and it's just not personal, and they think, oh, it's so disrespectful. But yeah, of course, if you're standing there, you're waiting, and someone is wasting your time, But if that's not the intention, but it has to do with intentions again. You can be 10 minutes late intentionally to let someone else suffer, or to let someone else, or to manipulate someone. You know, you need to see the difference. Of course, it's not fun if someone is 2 hours late. I get that, but hello, Zeneb. Hello, welcome back. Um, Sorry. Um, Kara, let me know. Tell me about your situation. Very like, I cannot wait to hear about it. But oh, Peach Love, you are already waiting. Also, I'm so sorry. How does the Chinese girl from that work across my workplace from A? One view on my crush. Wait. How does that girl from work across my... Oh. And who is your crush? A? Is A your crush? Peach Love? Let me know. I think it is, because romance is coming out. That's your crush thing, I think. We will see. No, the answer is no. Yeah, she could be like, I don't know if she's like really interested in your person, your crush. I don't really know. Maybe eyeing on him. Maybe she does that because she wants to. Maybe she's a Gemini or something. Not all Geminis, but she could be like Gemini energy, I feel. So it could be that she's like asking for, so like someone who digs for compliments, some person who wants to be in the spotlight and wants to hear how good she looks from other people all the time, like very much a little bit, yeah, I want to say desperate, but it's more that she's insecure, maybe that she needs to hear that to feed herself a little bit of that energy or of those compliments. Oh, Brian is your crush name. A is the workplace she's working on. Oh, okay, okay. Peaceful solution. So I don't think there's something between those people. I think it's more friendship then, or something, or maybe being a colleague. And you have like the open heart. Yes, you have. I'm sorry that you cannot see it that well, maybe, but this person. Oh, that's better. Um, you have like yes with open arms. So yes, your crush is also interested in you, I feel, but it's not the person that you're asking about. Um, Peach Love, Brian like is not interested in the girl that you're naming, and that girl I could be a little bit interested, but it's more just to hear about this. It's it's for another reason, or it could be money or something. It could be attention, but it's not from the heart. So it's also not toxic, I feel. It's more like There's nothing like, yeah, no, she doesn't. Kara, what do you mean with only subscriber mode? Because I don't know. Uh, does that exist on YouTube, or am I like talking about something else now? Oh, or do you mean like, yeah, yeah, please, everyone who is here, please subscribe because you're really helping me out here with my channel. Um, and then you can be added to the list, of course, like Kara is saying here. Thank you very much, Kara, to remind me of it because I was just doing it. Um, communicate clearly, peach love. So if you want this person, then tell the universe. Don't forget that, because if you don't have clear intentions for the universe will think, oh, this person is free, maybe we can put him with the, yeah, the girl that you're asking about, you know. So I don't know why that came up, but you need to look it as a dollhouse. Your life is a dollhouse, I feel. I need to make that a title of my book, like, I don't know. But your life is a dollhouse where you like think about when you were little and you have like two dolls and you play with it, like, oh no, I'm leaving you, oh, I'm leaving you, like literally. Those things happen in real life and people forget that or don't know that. But if you ask the universe to make Brian call you and love you, and that you tell the universe that you're in love with him and that you really see a future with him, you know, that you really want to have a friendship at least, or a romantic relationship with him, then you should also ask for it and manifest it. So maybe if you there is the subscriber mode. I don't know where like I can find it. I don't know. You can you turn, yeah, dollhouse. I hope that I say that correctly, but dollhouse. I just meant try to manifest him. So Brian loves me. He always calls me. Affirmations, like use affirmations. Try to journal every new moon and every my tips to manifest are like follow the moon cycles, use natural herbs, and just use nature, because nature is here also to help us. Go in nature a lot of the time, like without headphones, because a lot of people go there running with their headphones on, but that's not the same. You really need to get those nature vibes and sounds like around you, birds flying, or yeah, also baths, like Epsom salt baths are the best thing you can do within like the full moon cycle. If it's the full moon, charge crystals, use some rose quartz whenever you're manifesting things. Rose quartz for love, like it's the best thing. And also jade is a very good stone for the heart chakra. So whenever you like heal yourself, that's the first thing, of course. Oh yeah, I have another important, like one of the most important things I need to still say, but oh, 1111, so that's a confirmation. In life settings, let me see. I don't know if I can change that while I'm already live, so I need to see. Uh, yeah, peach love. While I'm doing this, I wanted to say still, um, another great tip to manifest is you can do everything you need to do manifest with like journaling, asking the universe, thanking the universe. Being thankful is the first thing, of course. Thanking the universe for the new day, for everything. It can be for your clothes, for your water, for your home, for your family, friends, for a tarot card, whatever. But you can be grateful for everything because everything you attracted in your life. That's the first thing, being thankful. And also, you can do everything, like I said, whatever you need to do. You can be literally a best student in the world about manifesting and doing everything correctly. But if you have blocks and manifestation blocks, money blocks, if you have limited beliefs about things, then things won't work. And that's something I recently also like. No, I did know that, but sometimes you tend to skip those parts. You think, no, I don't have blocks, but then you realize after a while that you do have some blockages. So try to work through your blockages also. You're welcome, Peach Love. So good luck. Maybe I should look it up because YouTube subscriber mode. I do know that there is like a only like subscriber mode for the chat, but that's for like if you have, I don't know, you, how do you turn on YouTube subscriber mode? Profile picture settings, privacy. Jason, I did not block you. No, Jason, probably. I sorry that I didn't see it. Maybe. Uh, but thank you very much if you're supporting me. Uh, we see a difference like 2 years ago. You see that difference on your like for yourself. Let's see, but YouTube here, privacy, yeah, probably I need to do it in the studio itself, but I don't know. I don't see it. Like it's very strange. Maybe you need to have like 1,000 subscribers before that. I don't know. Settings. privacy. The left menu, select privacy, turn on or keep or off, keep all my subscriptions private. No, that's not that. Subscriber only mode. I do see like subscriber only chat. I do know that, but is that not something that you like for YouTube need to be paying for a subscription every month for someone's channel, for example? I don't know. That's not what I was looking for here, but yeah. it it's really sometimes it's frustrating because you need to have like 1,000 subscribers to literally do anything good on YouTube. Then you can post messages, pictures sometimes, or a small text or something. Yeah, I know. Of course, otherwise everyone would be like doing everything on YouTube. I understand that, but if you're serious about your channel, then it's very hard to like. I don't know why, but the chat is gone. But I hope I didn't put it out or something. I don't see it anymore. Maybe I blocked everyone out of the chat right now. I don't know. I don't see the chat anymore. So 1 minute so I can see what is happening here. But I don't know what I clicked, but I don't know if you see it still, the chat. If I'm buffering, let me know because I don't. Yeah, I get it like weird, weird stuff here because I can see the chat again. Okay, I hope I'm still like noticeable here. Like, yeah, okay. Zenep, does Usman want to come back and how does he feel towards you? Does Usman want to come back to you? Oh, it can be turned on during the live. Kara, thank you. I need to, yeah, see further because I don't see it like are we visible. um okay. It's still Mercury retrograde. Why am I adjusting things? um yeah, Zenep, you have letting go. So I think at this moment it's important for you to let go of this situation a little bit. I do feel that you are like a little bit too much on top of it, you know. It could be that you need also a cord cutting ritual. It's Mercury retrograde, Zenep, so it's still until tonight and maybe the next couple of days you will have like um, you will feel some influence about being a little bit attached to him in some ways. Attached too much, you know, not that you're clingy and desperate, I don't mean that, but I mean energetically attached. So try to do a ritual. I don't know if you know that, but with Archangel Michael, a ritual to let go and to, for now at least, and to cut cords so he will feel that and he will like come back to you more easily. Because if you yeah, if you stay in this energy, then you're going to push him away. You have to like take action here. This is the card of taking action, and taking action in this kind of like, there are two possibilities for you, Zenab. If you take action, then do it in a nice way with him. Don't be angry or frustrated whenever he's not answering you in the way you want him to. um, Hello Sari Knight, welcome. But so if you really want to reach out to him, then do it. But not if you were the one that constantly was reaching out, of course. Make your mind up for yourself. But you need, like, see, choose a new direction. So you need to choose another approach. Maybe you did something in the past that was a little bit pushing him away. Maybe you came off as clingy, I don't know. But there is something that is pushing you away from him. Ask your angels, like, is this a good idea? Ask your angels. Ask your angels if the way you are approaching things is correct, because now I don't see that, like, there isn't a small opening. I feel like the door is on a, like, a little bit open to him, but you cannot mess it up. But on the other side, you cannot walk on eggshells to please him, you know. That's nothing you should do, never, of course, but you know that. Choose a new direction. I see something very shiny here suddenly. It could be that a ruby, I don't know if you can see that, but here there is like some a wooden, like, I don't know, small furniture in the middle of that park or whatever they are standing, where they are standing, and there's a ruby on it. If you know a ruby, that's a very expensive diamond, like, not a diamond but a ruby itself, a crystal then. And there is also a crystal that is a ruby, so you could benefit from a ruby. A ruby is also very grounding, but it's also bringing you in contact with your spirit guide. So Zenep, you need to really, uh, yeah, you can definitely benefit from a ruby crystal. So if you have rubies, or they are very expensive, but it could be maybe you have some ruby in your family or in your home, whatever. But then take that ruby and keep it with you for a few hours maybe, or a few days. Sleep, like put it under your pillow or something. But if you want to buy a ruby crystal, that could help you with this connection. And at this moment, like, I see a small opening towards him. So there is a chance that I don't see him coming back to you at this moment. I think you should do it then, because he feels a little bit um, suffocated. I don't know why. So you make up your mind why he's feeling a little bit suffocated, or yeah, be assertive. You also have Senep, so be assertive. Take the lead in this connection. Uh, yeah, it could be that you need to take the lead here. That you need to send him a message, because I don't feel him reaching out to you at this moment. But it's not that he doesn't have feelings for you. He has some feelings for you, but they are very like in the back right now. Maybe he's focusing on something else. So that's what I have for you, Zeneb. If you want to get a more in-depth reading, of course, you can donate if you want to. Oh, you haven't talked in like a year. Like, see, but maybe like you, who was the one who was reaching out the most? You need to think about that. If it was you, then you need to stop doing it, because you're constantly pushing him away. Then you need to do that cord cutting ritual. Then you're still too attached to him energetically, and he feels that. Energetically, he feels that. Subconsciously, he feels that. And if he was the one who was constantly reaching out, then you could be easily reaching out right now and get back in contact. So, Ashley, good luck, Seneb. Uh, I hope it resonated. It was you, so yeah. See, like, try to cut cords then for now. You will feel different also afterwards. You need to do it 3 times a day. Ask Angel Michael to help you, and thank you, Angel Michael, to cut cords with and then your person. And wait a little and focus on literally see an image of Angel Michael cutting cords with your person, literally a cord, and then he cuts through that energetical cord. That helps you. That really is going to help you, and that's going to help the energies. Is someone in my Ashley, is someone in my inner circle jealous of me? Some psychic said yes in a bad way. I'm not sure what she really means by jealousy. I'm not sure if it's someone in my family. Love and light, thank you. The 2 cards that already flew out were not the right time, not the right timing, and don't worry. So I do feel before the cards already that I do feel there are a lot of people jealous of you, Ashley. But uh, like, if you glow, you will always have people jealous of you. But it is what you do with it. If there's a friend, or a fake friend, maybe, if we should call it a friend even, then that is constantly jealous of you and wants to bring you down, you need to get rid of that person, or you need to like talk to that person. Like, if you are staying in this energy, I cannot be around you anymore, because it's dragging me down, and I don't like to see you jealous of me, or I don't like to see you not happy about what I attract in my life, or what I'm doing in my life, or what I'm succeeding in. So it's not to worry about, I feel here, but I think there are a lot of people more in your friend group, I feel. Yeah, Ashley, jealousy, is jealousy a bad or a good thing? You can see it in a good and a bad way, because you have no friends. So like, see, maybe you have some ex-girlfriends then, and not girlfriends but friends, people who talk about your back still. That could be, and that's maybe why you also have no, like, not too much friends, just the best friends. No, your best friend, I don't think that she's toxic or something. So, but the rest, like people maybe you were like friends with in the past, I feel people are still attached to you because you're so way up high that they want to be you, and they like, yeah, even if they're not in contact anymore, they don't forget about you because you're constantly, maybe you're posting on social media, I don't know, and they see it still or something. I don't know, something like that. And also, what I wanted to say to answer your question, is jealous a bad or a good thing? Hello, 999 replies. Ashley, jealousy, like in general, it's not the best thing, of course, but you can be jealous in a good way also. Like, I'm happy for you, you bought a new dog. Like, oh, you got a new dog, I'm so happy for you. I'm jealous of you because I also want a new dog. Like, that's being happy, but also like wanting that. Like, that's not a bad thing. But if you're jealous, oh no, like she's promoting in her career, why is she always getting the things like that I want? Like, in that energy, that's not good, because that person that is not finding the happiness within themselves to like congratulate you and say like, I'm so happy for you genuinely. That is why they don't have the blessings in their life. That is why they are blocking their own blessings by being jealous. But you can be jealous in the way of, I want that too, that's my dream, that's my goal too, like I'm going to get there too, I know that. That's a good thing to be jealous. And also you have, I did want to say another thing about jealousy. um, yeah, I forgot about it, but jealous can be good or bad. But why would you be jealous of someone else? Because someone else has already done the work maybe to get something in their life, and you have like blockages there. Maybe that's not that you don't do the work, but they are further along in that specific area, whether you are doing that consciously or subconsciously, but they are farther along. People who are like, yeah, billionaires, like literally billionaires, they have less money blocks than we have. And I don't like to say we, because like I'm now bringing you down with me, because maybe you have the ability to be a billionaire and I have it too maybe, but for now, and I don't know if you're a billionaire even. I don't know, actually. Could be. But if you have that vibration, if you're in the billionaire's vibration, then you're attracting that slowly or fast, whatever. But you're attracting that. But if you're not, then you have those blocks or limited beliefs. Like me, a billionaire tomorrow, like that. I don't believe that. In subconsciously, I don't believe that. So people are at another time and another, yeah, have other blocks than you, or you have other blocks than them. um, so yes, there are a lot of people jealous of you, Ashley. Oh, that is what I wanted to say. But it helps you to be blessed also, because another person is seeing what you are accomplishing in your life, and that's why they get triggered, because they want it too and they're frustrated that they don't have it themselves. That's how I see it, and it's also a confirmation that you're doing it well. See, yeah, Kara, see, like, if you have that belief, then that's the best thing you can have. Like, um, if you, like I said, that's for me now. I also realize, like, before, years ago, I would never said this, but now I also realize, oh, that's a confirmation that I'm doing something good. If someone is jealous, probably I'm triggering them in some area. It's not that I want to trigger people, but it's a confirmation that something that I did, so that I accomplished, triggered them. So I accomplished it then. So, I know the first reading I once got in my life, she said to me, I was younger, she said to me, a psychic reader also, she said to me, there are a lot of people jealous of you. And I was like, why would they be jealous? Like, I was literally in that energy, but now I see, like, yeah, I get why you're jealous. But, because I'm happy with myself, I'm happy with my life, I'm happy with myself. I just want other things. Like, I have a lot of goals still, but I'm happy where I'm at. Like, I'm not sad about my life. I'm happy where I am at this moment. So there can only be more happiness, I feel. So that's how you should see and look to it, Ashley, because you're going to attract a lot of more like abundance, not only money or so, abundance like friends, family, maybe not you have your family, but friends, close friends, more friends, good friends, supportive friends, relationship, people, the ones you want back, you're going to attract them back because they will have like nothing, there will be nothing to hold them back from you if you want them. You're very much a Nine of Pentacles person, Ashley. I just feel that you will have a very high vibration, and a high vibrational people, they attract, of course, other high vibrational people, but they also attract people who need help and are lower in vibration, and they look for people who they can bring down. They think that that's the purpose of bringing us down, but that shows us, the one who have an insight in things like that, shows us that they have issues in their life, because otherwise you would not spend or waste your energy or time on bringing other people down, or being jealous and hating on people who get something or who win the lottery. Like, why is it not happening to me? Yeah, because you're not in that vibration. Yeah, we are a lot of like today, a lot of talking about limited beliefs, I feel. And water, of course, is very good because the energies that you put in the water are going into your body. So my subconscious self shows me an image of a classy rich lady every time, wearing a suit, red lipstick, heels, and she walks as if she rules the world. See? You know, that's you, Kara. That's just how it's going to be. Because the 3D life here, the material world, we can have everything we want. Because a lot of people, they will also, that's also jealousy. They will say, um, for example, for a reader, I heard that a lot of times. A tarot reader should do everything for free because that's a gift, and you should share your gift with the world. Otherwise, you're selfish, and God doesn't charge, and the universe doesn't want you to charge. But money is energy, and they sometimes forget about it. Money is not the only thing here. It's not that I only do like, it's not that I, and other readers also, we ask money for it or donations for it because I also need to eat, I also need to spend my time a little bit in earning money, because I could be here 7 out of 7 doing free readings, but that I could not live then, and people, they tend to forget about that. It is just being happy for someone that you donate, or that you um, buy from a small shop, that is that's helping people, that is sending out positive vibrations in the universe, and you will get things back. Like you already get a reading back from a tarot reader, or you already get a crystal. If you go in a crystal shop, you get a crystal back for your energy that you gave. So I don't think, like, people, I don't know why people would be angry if people ask for a little bit of money. Like, that is a belief that I also don't have anymore. Uh, like act, people, those. I always also was always in sales, so I know a lot of people are very pushy. So that's not nice. Like that's not. But they're doing it for their business, of course, and it's also your choice still if you want to buy something from the person. But it's more, if you want to buy something from someone, it's more the energy of the person that you like also, because otherwise you would not donate. You have faith, Kara. Yes, that's one of the most important things, to have faith, because um, yeah, if we lose our dreams, then we lose everything. You can really put like love in your cup of water. Like it's very much a good thing to do. Speak love, and I love this water, and thank you for this water. And whenever I drink this water, like all my limited beliefs and all my blocks, it's not 500 anyways. Yeah, imagine. Kara, it's 500 for this tarot card. Maybe one day, when you're like a billionaire, I'm going to ask you 500 for this tarot card, Kara. Don't forget about me when you're a billionaire. No, but yeah, there is more to come. Like there's also financially, there are going to, like, to start another conversation here, but there are going to be a lot of different changes coming up in the financial uh, world, in the world itself, financially, banks. And so, I don't know if I can talk about it here again. Sometimes you need to be careful on YouTube. But with those Bitcoin things, I do think that everyone should have Bitcoins. I already said that, but I just like all other cryptocurrencies also, not only Bitcoins, but like, see, I will of course gift you another car then, Kara, or a house. If we are billionaires, we can switch houses sometimes. But yeah, it's something that we all should, like, um, that dream, that needs to be a goal, of course, but it comes whenever you still indeed have faith, because otherwise you can work as hard as you will, but it won't come if you don't believe in it. And that is something that I also went through. I worked so hard, and yeah, I like, the money was good, but in certain, like, in sometimes I worked harder than someone else also, and they got more money. Like, I and I was also not jealous, but I was frustrated. Like, why is that? Why do I need to do this? And like, I was also like that. A lot of people don't realize that they are blocking their blessings because of that. You know. Ah, I just want your friendship too, Kara. Of course, it's just a joke, of course, about the 500. I'm stuck here. Okay, that's a sign. We cannot think limited. We need to stop doing that because we were born here with big dreams and then we going to shut everything down. That's not what we are here for, of course. We are here to live our best life. So okay, let me know if someone is still watching. Because I don't see how many viewers, because this program that I have, or a software thing for going live, is blocked. I don't know what is happening again. 39. Okay, let me know your question. Oh, Joara was first on the list. Oh, sorry. I was not following the list. Sorry. Joara. Sorry, I pronounce it maybe wrong, but Joara. Should I talk to SL and give him a chance? Talk to SL and give him a chance. Should he talk to SL? You have to think again and within a year. So I hope you can see it like that maybe. Yeah, I think that the answer here is think about it twice here before you say something. I don't know if you have something in mind to talk to him about, but think about that, what you're talking or what you're thinking about. Think about that subject again, because I don't think it's the right subject or something. Let me know, were you like specifically thinking about um, talking about a specific subject or something? Then maybe try to look for another subject or whatever. But within a year, I do feel within a year you will have a more deeper connection with this person. You will maybe travel with this person, or maybe this person lives at a distance and you will meet them, or meet up with them. Maybe, I don't know where. Ooh, there are fighting cats here. Cats fighting in the background, but it's normal. A cat fight. So maybe you don't want to start a cat fight. Maybe that's a sign for you, Joara, because with those cats fighting, I don't know if you heard that, but it was very loud. Um, you don't want to start a cat fight with this person, so maybe you should like change your approach about the subject here. Or maybe you're planning to send them, hey, how are you? Like maybe it should be something deeper. It could be something like that. Um, or within a year and within a few weeks. Maybe maybe you should prolong it a little bit. We have an on and off relationship. Oh, okay. Now I see. Let me, Joara, sorry. Let me take a normal tarot card, because it's like a karmic cycle. Oh, okay. Wait, should she talk to SL and give him a chance? Should she talk to SL, give him a chance? This is the Chariot reversed. So Joara, I don't know, but let me know if this is correct. But are you like an empath, someone who gets a lot of like energies upon you, upon her, because you like run? Yeah, sometimes, Joara, it's sometimes it depends on what you should do, of course, here, because yeah, I do need to look deeper into that. But this is just a general small reading. But Joera, I don't know, but this person is influencing you a little bit in a bad way at this moment, and you are taking on this energy. That's why I said, like, are you an empath? Do you know that you're an empath? Because a girl with horses, like horses are very much empathic animals. They take on energies of someone else or a person or another animal, and you are like blocked. So your energy is overdone with, hello Sabrina, hello. um, Welcome. Joara, yeah, think about if you really want this. That's the first thing, Joara. But you also have the chariot reverse. So at this moment, you cannot go, like, you cannot move on, or you cannot go further with your life. I mean, progress in your life, because you have this energy. So you also, for you too, the best thing you can do at this moment is to do a ritual with Archangel Michael, an archangel ritual, a cord cutting ritual with Archangel Michael. When you call upon him 3 times, so I call upon you, Archangel Michael, you say that 3 times. Be still, of course, and relax, and make sure that you are visualizing you and your person with, like, connected with a cord, with different cords, and make sure that you visualize Angel Michael with his sword and blue light cutting those hello Tenzin, cutting those cords between you and that person. It doesn't mean that you are going to block that person forever away from you, or that you're going to lose him. If he needs to be in your life, then he will be there. But it's going to block the negative bonds, the negative karmic cycles, going to help that a little bit, to solve a little bit. You cannot stop a karmic cycle in one day. You need to make bigger changes. But your cord cutting ritual is very important at this moment, because the energies are always like, they are slowing you down. Like, the chariot is normally a card with, in the basic tarot, with horses, or person, like, not horses but animals, sorry, animals that yeah, it looks like a car with, like, a wagon, sorry, a wagon with horses. I saw, so that's why I said horses. But it's with, like, smaller and, like, animals that are, like, leading the car, or the wagon. um yeah. um but your wagon is stuck because there's too much weight on it, because the weight of this person, healing, strong intuition, getting tired out in the connection, how to cut the karmic ties and the feelings. Joera, also for you, it's very important to take an Epsom salt bath. Those are the things that you can do right now, at least, like. But if you want me to have a deeper look, I do also do private readings. You can write me an email about that, and also private rituals. I do white magic spells. I do them also in the lives. If you want to donate, of course. But yeah, you can read it in the description box. But for you, for now, you can already burn a candle and ask Angel Michael to cut cords. And afterwards, whenever you let him cut cords and you visualize it, don't forget to thank him 3 times. And do this like 3 times a day, maybe, or 2 times, whenever you feel like it. It doesn't need to be that you need to lay down. You can sit also and close your eyes for a minute. It doesn't need to be a whole deep ritual, but take a second for yourself. You can even do it at the toilet whenever you're working or something. You need to go to the toilet. Um, the Epsom salt baths, it's not strong enough, Starry Night. If it's not strong enough for you, then you really need a deeper cleanse, and that could take months. You could do a white candle magic spell to clear those things out, and yeah, it could be that you need some help from someone who is more like, who knows how to do that, who knows who to like contact for that. I do those spells, I do those clearance spells, but I'm not the only one. There are a lot of people who could help you, and you could help yourself also, but it will take some longer time also. And yeah, it doesn't go away with a few Epsom salt baths. If you have deep karmic cycles, you need to also learn the lessons from it. um, Candlelights is very good, Joera. So you also have the Two of Pentacles. That is juggling things, like having a lot of things on your mind. So Joera, drink a lot of water. Also, do the Epsom salt baths. Do the cord cutting ritual, and that will help, like to get the biggest stress already off your shoulders for now, at least. So that is what I have for you, Joera. If you want to have more or more in-depth readings, you can also contact me for it, of course. So good luck. But yeah, sorry for to answer your question. I think it will take a little bit longer. Give him a chance. I would say yes still. I would say yes, but there needs to be a change within you and within that person. But first within you, not that you need to change. I don't mean that in that way. I don't mean it in that way, but I mean, if you change within yourself for yourself, then this person needs to change also, because otherwise he cannot keep up with your energy anymore. And yeah, it's hard for an empath, I know it. It's hard to get rid of those energies. So also for Starry Night, if you are also an empath, it could be because I see you in the chat and you have both like purple profile colors, the colors of your name next to your name are both purple. I don't know if you chose that or is that automatically, I think. But it could be that you're a little bit in the same energy. Starry Night. Let me know. Your person has spirits trying to persuade me to come back to punish me or something. Joera, if you're still listening, it could be another dynamic also, like it could be a twin flame dynamic, it could be a karmic cycle. I do also give readings for that if you want me to, but yeah, you can find it in the description box. Tease energy for you, Starry Night. Tease energy for you. Tease energy for Starry Night. Not the right moment. Not the right moment. Peaceful solution. . No. um, I think at this moment you're, I don't know if you're friends with each other also, or you were friends, but this person has like, there's a friendship energy around you. Ask others for help. So maybe, I don't know if you had a relationship already, or if this is just a crush or someone who you never told about your feelings, or they maybe not told you about their feelings, but there are feelings here, and romantic feelings. I mean, there's more than friendship here. There's a very deep connection, and there are like all the colors are here. Yeah, this is beautiful to see. Like all the colors of the rainbow. Like in every card, there is a rainbow color. um, and these are not just the cards. You know, there are other cards without rainbows here too. Like this one, for example. This has no rainbows in it. This one has also no rainbows, you know. So you have the cards with all the rainbows. Like, see, this aura of this angel has rainbows. Then this one, she carries a rainbow in her hands. Yeah, I hope you can see it. Then there's another one with an aura in rainbow colors. And then here also a lot of rainbow colors. So, you know, I do feel that this person could be it for you. I don't know if you know this person for a longer time. Oh, he's an ex. Kara, you can now already close the list. It's okay. Thank you for asking. Um, close the list already, because, you know. No, the no doesn't mean that you're done, Starry Night. It's just no in the energy for now. I don't know. It's not no on your question. It's no in the energy. I mean, I do see you have a deep connection here, but this is not the right moment to like um, be with this person at this moment. You know, there are other things that need to grab your attention right now, that ask for your attention right now. I do see uh, that you have more going on in your own life than this person. Inspiration, sorry, that's a Two of Wands reverse, so the Two of Inspiration in this deck, but that's a Two of Wands reverse. So there is like it's a poor timing, it's a bad timing here, I feel. It's not that, maybe for that person also, Starry Night, it could not be only for you. Maybe you have other things to focus on first, maybe your work or your family or friends or just your healing process. But this person and you both have things that are not the right timing to be in a relationship with each other right now, I feel. It's not that you're not going to K-Fire. Yes, I will take your questions still. Um, and after K-Fire, I'm closing the list. So uh, Hanged Man reverse. So probably this person and you both are like, I feel you're both in the same energy, Starry Night, you and your person. Thank you, K-Fires, for liking and subscribing, by the way. Hanged Man reverse. I do feel with those two cards, Starry Night. It's like literally poor timing. That's all. Like for the rest, I would say this is a very good connection. I don't know why it's blocked. Even I think it's even. The only thing is the timing. I feel the only thing is the timing. I hear that also. So ask others for help. So maybe you are a little bit blocking your feminine energy. Maybe you have some issues for asking, like about asking for help. Maybe you are someone who wants to do everything by themselves. I'm like that also, so I also needed to learn to ask for help. I'm still learning that. But Hanged Muse reversed means that already like if you're in the hanged man, then you are trying to see things from another's perspective. But if it's already like reversed, then that's most of the time a good sign. Sally, sorry, but the list is closed right now. After key fire, the list was closed, so I'm sorry, but maybe the next time. Or if you want to skip the list and donate, of course, I can still take your question, but it's been a long life here already. Um, like I said, you are maybe already changing your behavior, or this person is changing the behavior around this connection and around your own life. I feel both of it. King of Wands reversed. Um, yeah. Sorry, King of Cups reversed. Excuse me. King of Cups reversed. So you both like are probably not dealing with your emotions in the best way. Maybe you're sometimes like limiting yourself, um, and yeah, blocking this connection also out. And it's done. I just keep being drawn back. Yeah, we're always out of sync. But Starry Night, remember, if it's really done, think about it. Take your time to think about it, because maybe you should give this another chance. I don't say this for like without a reason. I don't know what your sign is. Don't say Pisces, please. But I don't know. But if like a lot of Pisces people, Aquarius, or Cancer also, yeah, other signs too. But those are the most prone signs to like cut people off, like and Virgo too. But that's more, they are very much attached sometimes. But those people are very much into like cutting people off and not looking back anymore. But sometimes there is more to come from the connection, and you're blocking your own like happiness sometimes. But Starry Night, I don't want to, but you know sorry, I don't want to trigger you, but Starry Night, like you say to me, he's a narcissist, he won't change. What is a narcissist? No apology or stepping up. Yeah, if that behavior is sometimes like, oh, he's an Aquarius, okay, yeah. You do look back, okay, but like make sure that you are like, I get what you're saying here. If he's really a narcissist, I'm not, you know but you need to see where you are like, I'm not saying you are doing it wrong. Don't take it like that, but I mean, I don't want you to skip the possibility to get more, like there's more to come with this person. There's still more to come with this person. I just feel it's Starry Night. There is something that still needs to be spoken about between you two, or needs to be go through, like there needs to be gone through a lot of things together still. So I don't know, I'm sorry to say this, if you really want to, yeah, cut this person off, maybe you're in that energy, but still there is something that keeps you there. So maybe that's because there is still a lesson to learn there. It takes two, of course, yeah. It indeed, and you can have your boundaries, of course. No one should step over your boundaries and your standards. Tell him that. Be very like logical about it, because Aquarians also tend to think very logical. So try to, whenever you say, if you have contact with this person one day or now, whenever you have contact with this person, try to say it like it is. Don't hold back, because that's only blocking this connection. Five of Wands reversed. So see, if you had some arguments with this person, they are going to be like, see, I knew it, like going to be resolved. And the bottom of the deck was the Justice card upright. So the good karma is on your side, and also in this situation. So I will say that there will be changes coming up from this person, or because you have changed, that he will like feel that. But at this moment, I still feel a lot of things to come, Starry Night, with this person. I'm so sorry if you don't want it, but at this moment there is some energies left that are not like, it could be Starry Night. You need to follow your intuition here. But this person really has, it could be that he's a little bit obsessed with you in a way, or he's getting obsessed at this moment. Maybe you did something, I don't know, maybe you put a spell, or maybe you just used your thoughts, or maybe you did not do it consciously but subconsciously without you realizing. It could be, but with changing your energy, I feel maybe you were not like this before. Maybe you were more like open, of course, to this person. Yeah, of course, probably. But I just feel that you have made a major change, and that is why this person maybe also is changing. He's learning also things. But if, of course, you can never let someone step about, like, over your boundaries. That's not the thing that I'm saying, of course. Starry Night, this person has deep hidden feelings for you. That is something that we both go back and forth. Someone needs to like put like a stop on it, maybe then take a step away. Cut cords also for you, Starry Night. Rupali, hello. Sorry, the list is already closed. Lots of Aquaman today. Indeed, Kara. Wow. Yeah, but Aquarius men are also good. Like, there's nothing wrong with it, but it's not for everyone. Like, that's why I also share Starry Night. That's also why I also don't like Aquarius men anymore, because they are so, like, I don't know, what is it, like, there is something very wrong sometimes with like, not, they're just not faithful in my eyes. That's why my experience, not faithful. They think that everyone should be in, like, how do you say that, polyamorous relationships, polyamoric, dating with more than one person, or for example, they don't like to marry people because then you need to commit, players. Probably the same one. um I hope not, Starry Night, because then you have still a long road to go with that person. But, like, I have, like, the problem that this person was so, like, full of himself, and he was not where he needed to be, but he was full of himself, and I was 14 years back then, so that doesn't count maybe, but I, afterwards, like, sorry that I need to say this, but, like, a lot of people told me, like, it's a story of my life, I think. Maybe I also looked for the wrong people. That's maybe my mistake, then my fault. But I, like, sometimes go for the underdog, people who need help and healing. So this person, like, I fell in love with him because he was very funny, of course, Aquarius people are very funny, but we were friends, good friends, because she was like dating someone else that I knew, but I not like really. But yeah, I like in my eyes also I gave him a chance because I was not attracted to him. I'm sorry, but he was like literally not. He had a lot of like issues on his skin, and it was very much like yeah. If you know Dr. Pimple Popper, I'm sorry, I don't want to be negative. But Dr. Pimple Popper, I don't know if you know that lady on the television. She like does like the bigger things or whatever he had on his skin. It's not his fault maybe, but he thought that he was George Clooney and he acted as if he was like in the beginning. No, of course not. He was very fun to be around, but then after like behind my back he was saying how ugly I was or how that I needed to go to the do a beauty salon or whatever, and I was like it was me giving you a chance. you know Not attracted, yeah. And afterwards like there's a meme some was Clement. Oh, uh, yeah, Dr. Pimple Popper, I love it. Like, I love it. Like, I love to like pop things. Like, um, I would be a good Dr. Pimple Popper too, I think. But yeah, I'm a little bit too scared of the bigger things. I would not do that. But there's a but there's a meme, K Fire. It's not the zodiac sign's fault. It's the guy. Yeah, and who he was as a person. Yeah, he was really like, but maybe that's I don't know. But then I think maybe that mirrors something about me also because I'm also sometimes at that moment I was also full of myself, like literally full of myself, and deep down I was not. So that's why it was maybe not showing. I don't know, but with him it was not showing. So that's because your belief system is not. So you can act as if you're. I'm going to explain this or try to explain this as best as possible. If you are acting as if you're all that, but you're in a lot of people's eyes, and I don't say that because a lot of people say that it is true, but um, there is something in your appearance showing up that is not that's not your best, that is not your best self. You could be more eagle or whatever, like um whatever, but or your characters will be like will show whatever is deep triggering you. So he was talking about my flaws, but he never admitted his flaws, and I just like I still like not I cannot um yeah get over it because he still thinks he's all that, but I think he's 2 years older than me. I literally saw him a few months ago here because he still lives in my area, in my neighborhood, but I don't see him never. But I saw him whenever I was going to the supermarket, and I was so happy that I looked okay. And that he saw me, and I just like turned around like I don't know you. But he's like I know he was talking about me behind my back, like because he also like he thought that I was always available. I'm nothing like that. Like I have my own things to do, and then I was not, in his eyes, of course, not sporty enough. Then I was not um, blonde enough. He could come up with everything, of course. And then, afterwards, people like surrounded him with like uh, I think confirmations. I don't know, but maybe they were like now with a group of people who thought that I was really ugly or whatever. But it's it's how would you like be so full of yourself that you're constantly, yeah, confident in their illusions. That's the least you can say. But it was not only his appearance, of course, it was literally his character that was the most ugly thing. Um, Literally delusional. Literally. The system is flared up. Yeah, acne, it's not that I'm all about acne, but I had a best friend. She was like also like she had that problem. It was not fun because I saw her it was not fun at all. And I have it the same thing with my weight. They think you eat all day, but it's nothing like that. It's just energy that sticks on your body, and it's something that cannot get out or something. It's something else. It's not that you are doing something wrong or you're using the wrong product. Sometimes it is just like that, and you need to deal with it, or you need to, like, you will find a solution someday, or you will find something, or you will accept it in some kind of way, or it will change, but it needs time, and it needs healing or whatever. But people, like, imagine going to someone with a lot of like acne and say, like, why are you not doing something about it? Like, oh, like, if that person maybe that, like, if they are not already doing that every day, maybe 10 times a day, maybe they are making, like, they're putting cream on it or whatever they are doing for it, maybe they are eating healthy for it, and then people come to you, why are you not doing something about it, like, and a lot of people with weight issues have that also, of course. So I cringe about it. I'm this close to pick a break and go and eat on someone's head. Kara, you're free to go. Yeah, but that's what I wanted to say. Like, I met him when I was 14. He was 16. Yeah, he was 16 and a half or something. And like, until the day of today, so now he's 2 years older than me, so he's 30 or almost 31. And he is still single. I never saw him with a girl. I never saw him. So probably he had a lot of girls because for one night, for example. But I think he, like, it's time for him. He also um, probably he's like a free spirit. You know what I mean? But he wants maybe to be free. But I just don't believe that he will ever marry because he will be lonely. He will be lonely because Kara. I can see it all before me. I can definitely imagine myself. Um, oh yeah, I like if you. I'm not going to talk about my dance journey because yeah, I still dance on myself, and like 2 years ago, yeah, I danced in motivational groups. So in Belgium, that is like just under championships. So, and the reason why they put me out of that class was because, yeah, they didn't put me out of that dance. Yeah, they put me out of the lessons, but they wanted to put me in another group that was not the motivational group because, yeah, they called it the motivation group because those were the people who were on top level and I was in it. But the thing was that you needed to, of course, conform to their beauty standard, and they didn't want me to be in the first row, so they wanted me to be in the back row, and I said no, never mind, thank you, bye bye. So I'm not going to be dancing just for the walls, like I don't. I'm like, look at me, but I didn't feel like it anymore because I was used to being at the front row, and I don't know what happened, but it was emotionally something. I stopped eating and I gained a lot of weight. I gained a lot of weight. Sorry, I need to repeat myself because otherwise But I gained weight for no reason. No one could, no doctor, no whatever, did know what was happening. They already blamed me. You're overeating. No, that's not possible. Then you're something over drinking. Whatever. I was like 13 back then, 12 or 13. Um, yeah, yeah, but yeah, at that time I didn't need to lose weight, you know. So, but when I got 12 years, 13 years, 14 years, it was even worse. So you know, I did not like I had some thyroid issue, but it was not enough to like start medicine. They said, so I never started, and I'm happy that I didn't start it because that would be ruining it even more. But I know that I could not be at that level anymore because, yeah, just the dancing was the same for me. I didn't notice it. Like, I just noticed it in the mirror, but it has nothing to do with food. It has nothing to do with drinks. It has to do with beliefs or it has to do with a trauma. But if you're a spiritual person, then you tend to, if you're an empath, you are very prone to be keeping on those energies. Um, but you know, afterwards I stopped eating and still there was no weight coming off, you know. I did a lot of things, I'm not going into it because, but in high school I did a lot of crazy things to lose weight. Everything you can think of I did, so no, no. And sometimes I just gain weight out of nothing, and then other times I'm like losing a little bit of weight. It's very strange with me, but yeah. Hello, Jaswinder. But you know, I love to dance, so I'm not going to stop dancing for anyone else, you know. And I'm happy with the shape of my body, so that is something that some people don't get because I have like a more like hourglass figure with a little bit more grab or hold on to it, you know. Hel- Dancing helped me, whatever, right? Um, oh, dancing helped me to see that I'm happy I've put in the effort. Oh, okay. Yeah, that's true, Starry Night. People like all shapes and sizes. Yeah, I always had a lot of attention from guys, so because my mother also and other people around me that were also a little bit maybe sometimes overweight now, like, yeah, whatever. But I had a friend also, she was constantly overweight, but she ate a lot. She overate, I'm sorry, but she overate. She ate like she ate too much. It was not normal anymore. I just like I cannot, yeah, whatever. um she was also all day long he was eating, so I would never like we would never go out together without her eating something because otherwise she would be like fainting. But she was like a little bit overweight also, and she was like very much like she was not getting attention from guys because she felt as if she was really affected by that weight or something. But yeah, I was not. So yeah, sometimes of course I was affected, but not in the way that I felt ugly. I literally, yeah, sometimes, but like in the end, from when I was 17, 18, it started to get better. Like I thought like, I have just a different body shape, and they were like saying, "Oh my God, your ass is so, thick or round or fat, whatever." And now I'm like, everyone is doing every exercise in the world to get a round butt now. It was like a few years ago, it started to be like everything, you know. Now everyone is doing those exercises. Uh, yeah. Ooh, I hope that it not falls around. But I always had it from women. It was never from guys, or maybe sometimes, but not. I never heard so many, I don't know, insults or something from men. It was always from women. Like, it was never, yeah, it's strange. But I think women also make themselves feel better than it should be. Like, feel more uglier than they should be. But yeah, if you're in it, sometimes you see picture, you think, oh my God, I'm so fat, and then 2 years later you see this picture, think, oh, I was like really looking good, like, my skin was glowing, whatever. But at that moment you only see, oh my God, I'm so fat in this picture. But yeah, it's something that is very strange. But yeah, at that moment you don't see it. Waist trainers to get an hourglass too. Hourglass shape has an authentic appearance. Yeah, yeah, of course. Waist trainers. Yeah, yeah. Some people. Yeah, if you want to do that, of course you can. But yeah, I think you need to be careful for some people. I'm not saying that you want to do it, but I know what you mean. Some people do it, but if you want to, like, yeah, sometimes I don't know if it's good for your organs, because if people are not really built that way, but whatever you believe will happen. And that's why people who are maybe sometimes overweight, and they just go on a diet, they just drink a little bit of water, they eat a little bit more vegetables, and they lose all the weight. And it's still hard for them, of course. They work out, they change their diet, it's not easy or something sometimes, but it's probably very hard if you like never ate healthy food, that you sometimes like from a lot of carbs maybe to no carbs. For some people that can be very traumatic. They can be very much shocked, but um, I think they do their best, of course, but then they lose the weight and they think like, see, and other people will also give the confirmation, see, it's just your diet. But it's not because it works for this person that works for someone else. So, and sometimes just people, they never like look at their diet, and they are as skinny as they can be. So that's also very strange. And maybe, and whenever I talked with people who are very skinny, and friends of me, or they could eat anything and a lot also, and not gain any pound, like, I ain't sacrificing my life for a waist. Yeah, indeed. Like, you know, yeah, you can make a few adjustments, but you cannot like never. Yeah, I've been everywhere, so Um, but you are very much right, Kara. What was I saying? Yeah, people will give you confirmations whenever you lost weight, or maybe like also like, oh, you're looking good. Like, yeah, it's good to say you're looking good, of course, but not only if someone lost weight. Like, that's also what a lot of people forget. Like, yeah, you need to, of course, if it's genuine, then it's genuine. But it's a lot of people only say to you that you're looking good if you are losing weight or something. see an hourglass with a waist trainer. Oh. Oh. Once they stop wearing it, their waist will go back to how it was before the waist. Yeah, I do think that too. And also, I don't know, like I said, it cannot be healthy if you're doing it too harsh, like maybe a little bit, but like a shaping clothing thing, you know. But if you're really doing it like on purposely with like training for, like, I don't know, it could be healthy if you really believe in it. If that's not harming you, then it will not harm you. That is just the thing. It's just all in our minds. And I have also limited beliefs, like nothing that I do will make me lose weight. That is something that I had for years now because I didn't see the weight come off, you know. Yeah, sometimes the weight came off like suddenly. Then I thought like, oh, okay, what am I doing now? Then I was not changing anything. So it was just also stress, you know. Um, so yeah. But I'm not doing anymore. Like I'm not changing my food because it doesn't help. Like I eat low carb and that's what I want to stay doing, like low carb eating, drinking a lot of water, drinking a lot of tea and my coffee. Sorry, I'm not going to stop that. But a lot of people, they will see in everything, they will say, "Oh, but yeah, your tea, um yeah, that's not good." Like, or your coffee, oh, you're still drinking coffee, yeah, but that's the problem. But no, that's not the problem. You know, I don't drink 10 coffees. I drink one, two, three coffees maybe in a day, you know, without sugar, so I won't see any harm in that. Let me know who is still watching and who is still here for that, for the reading. K Fire, you probably. Who's on the list still? But I'm like, I was yesterday also still also thinking about go dancing again. But you know, you need to be getting the shot in Belgium to go, not to go dance. Yeah, at this time, but maybe in a few months they want to do that. It's not legal at all, but yeah, you know. Gloria, hello. Sorry, the list is already closed, Gloria, because otherwise I keep on going and I need to like move here because I'm here already for a longer time, Gloria, so I'm going to close off in a while. Oh, Sabrina. Sabrina, if you're. Can I talk to you in Dutch, Sabrina, or what's next for me and Justin? Who? What's next for me and Justin? Nederlands is goed. I'm going to talk in Dutch here because Sabrina knows Dutch. Sabrina, what's next for me? En Justin, wat komt er voor jou? En Justin. Perfecte timing. Perfect timing. Dus ja, er gaat wel inderdaad iets moois nieuws komen voor jullie. Je hebt ook eventjes wachten op wat er nu gaat komen. Dus het kan iets langer duren, voel ik wel. Maar ja, wauw, romance. Dus er gaat echt wel iets... Er is iets aan het bloeien tussen jullie. Ik weet niet of dat je... ik denk dat je die naam nogal eens gezegd hebt. Ik ben niet zeker. Maar dat je misschien al iets langer met deze persoon contact hebt. Misschien zijn jullie al samen. Ik weet het niet. Maar het is een heel mooie connectie. Onwaarschijnlijk. Dus dat betekent niet van het gaat niet gebeuren. Onwaarschijnlijk, dat is een beetje een slechte vertaling van die kaart. Maar in het Engels staat er ook een andere betekenis op. En dezelfde betekenis in het Engels is anders vertaald. Ik kan er niet op het woord komen, maar onwaarschijnlijk betekent hier van het is zo mooi dat het bijna niet te geloven is. Maar het is wel zo. Het is wel degelijk zo. Wat is er juist aan het komen voor jullie? Hallo, Enchantress. Meditatie geeft de oplossing. Ik vind dat het universum weinig prijs geeft, maar ik zal eventjes kijken met de gewone kaarten. Queen of Inspiration. Dus dat is de koningin van staven. Dus Sabrina, je bent echt... Ik zie dat je echt aan het openbloeien bent. Je bent echt alles aan het aantrekken wat je wil. Want de koningin van inspiratie of van staven, dat is iemand die krijgt wat ze wil. Dus wat dat jij ook wil van deze persoon, je gaat dat krijgen. Dus je gaat de relatie krijgen die je ermee wil. Of er gaat misschien, ja, ik weet niet, een goede connectie, een goede band die je wil met hem. Of je wil meer van hem. Ik weet niet of je al met hem samen bent. Maar als je dat wil, dan gaat dat ook gebeuren. 4 van munten. Dus ja, de 4 van munten is... Probeer om je energie te bewaren. Dus niet te veel te snel weggeven. Dus als je deze persoon echt wil en je wilt hem houden voor de langere tijd, zal ik maar zeggen, je wilt een lange relatie voor hem, een stabiele, dan moet je het allemaal rustig rustig aandoen. Want met die 4 van munten, ja, voel ik dat je soms misschien, dat ze daar wel de nadruk op willen leggen. Jouw gidsen. Jouw gidsen willen de nadruk leggen dat jij in deze kracht moet zitten. Dus wees in je vrouwelijke kracht, blijf in je vrouwelijke kracht. De vrouwelijke kracht is ontvangen. Dus laat hem niet altijd, maar heel veel het initiatief nemen. En jij soms dan misschien. En laat hem heel veel dingen voor je doen. Bijvoorbeeld, kan jij... misschien eens naar ja, ik weet het niet, hè. Ik zeg maar iets, naar de banden van mijn auto kijken, want ik weet niet of dat nog goed is of zoiets. Of kan jij misschien eens naar mijn nek kijken of zo, ik weet niet. Misschien moet je iets verzinnen soms om een beetje zo wat vrouwelijk te doen. Mannen soms willen graag dat je hen nodig hebt op een bepaalde manier, dat ze iets kunnen betekenen voor je. Dus probeer zo wat in die energie te spelen. Koning van stemmen of koning van zwaarden. Dat is iemand die heel, ik spreek hier weer al Engels door, maar sorry. Iemand die heel hard logisch is. Logisch in de zin van deze persoon die is echt wel in zijn mannelijke energie. Dus die kan heel soms wat koud overkomen. Maar je weet, vrouwen hebben zo wat meer bevestiging nodig. En mannen zijn zo wat meer, ja, mentaal. Dat ze een connectie ook zoeken. Dus als jij hem de kans geeft om met zijn problemen bijvoorbeeld naar jou te komen. Niet alles natuurlijk, maar dat je hem wel steunt in sommige dingen. Dan ga je hem echt wel, dan ga je een goede connectie met deze persoon hebben. 2 van munten heb je ook nog. Dus dat betekent dat je verschillende dingen aan het doen bent. Dus misschien ben je echt voor jezelf bezig iets. Dat je zelf aan het ontwikkelen bent meer. Maar dat komt allemaal goed, voel ik. Ja. Ik weet dat je het soms moeilijk hebt gehad. Ik dacht dat jij dat was, Sabrina. Maar het komt sowieso goed. Het is gewoon heel veel. Het kan zijn dat het nu heel veel is dat op je afkomt. Maar het kan ook zijn dat je nu echt heel veel in die manifesteren energie zit. Dus wat jij wilt van het universum, wat jij wilt dat er gebeurt in jouw leven, of met een persoon, of in een gebeurtenis, of bijvoorbeeld ik ben vrij om te gaan en staan waar ik wil. Je kan dat allemaal affirmeren, bevestigen, opschrijven en aan het universum vragen. En het universum ook bedanken voor kleine dingen. Voor een glas water, of voor de zon, of voor het opstaan 's morgens. Zoiets voor een nieuwe dag. Je kan je daarmee beginnen. Vergeet niet om dankbaar te zijn, want dat gaat nog meer goede dingen aantrekken. Dus het gaat, wat er nu komt voor jou en Justin is dat de connectie veel meer gaat uitgerold worden. Dus jullie gaan veel dieper samen. Dus misschien als je nu vrienden bent, ga je naar een relatie. Als je al in een relatie bent, dan ga je naar een vaste relatie bijvoorbeeld. Of dan ga je naar een verloving misschien wel. Maar dat hangt er allemaal vanaf hoe lang je deze persoon kent. Starry Night, no, I'm from... I live in Belgium. Sabrina, ik hoop dat je er iets aan hebt. Dankjewel. Starry Night, I'm like half like Belgian and half Peruvian, so I know. And I was born in Belgium, so this is the language of like Flanders. But like in Holland or in the Netherlands, they speak the same language, but they have a different accent and a few other different words maybe, but Flemish, yes. Tenzin, if he's not here anymore or she. Belgium, yeah. Sometimes it's not the best, like the country to be the most proud of, because they do a lot of weird things here. In every country they make weird political decisions, but in Belgium they have like two, like they have one government of course, but they have like two separate departments. You have like Flanders. Sabrina, veel geluk gewenst. They have like different political regions, and they like are messing everything up, but that was what they are already doing always, so yeah, they seem cool, but no, I'm just joking. It's nice if you like, every country has some good things, of course, and if you've never been to Belgium, you could definitely, that needs to be on your list. And if you go, like, I live in Antwerp, but if you live in or just outside of Antwerp, but Antwerp, there's also two Antwerps, There is the region Antwerp and there is the city Antwerp. So I live outside of the city. I'm not living in the city, but officially I live in the city, but it's not literally, I find it still, a normal, it's not that loud here. Sometimes it is, but I'm now in the back side of my apartment, so I studied a little bit about Belgium in my political science class. Oh, sounds like America. It's a little bit different. Every country has the same kind of things and different kind of things. Keyfire, is my Uncle Robert genuine towards me? Getting better. So I think maybe he was not genuine in the past or something. Maybe you doubt it. That's maybe why you doubt it. Trust. So you need to consult your trust for this. Yeah, that's for sure. And you have like forgiveness. So maybe he did something in the past. You need to find it in yourself to forgive your uncle for some things. Maybe he lied or something. I don't know what happened. But get more information. So yeah, we will do that. Wait. Studied a little bit about Belgium in my political science class. I literally see you with a glass, like how do you call that? Um, a magnifying glass, like studying Belgium. Didn't seem so genuine back then. Okay, is your uncle Robert genuine towards UK fire? Five of voices. This is my yeah, manipulation card a little bit. So I think indeed in the past he was a little bit manipulative about people in general. Two of sorry, seven of voices reversed. So that's a seven of wands. Seven of swords reversed. He's still a little bit untrustworthy, I would say. So watch out. Yeah, watch out. Muse of emotions. So I don't think he does that with bad intentions, but he's not trustworthy at this moment. But I just don't know if you can really trust him today. King of Cups. So next to, like, it's in the upright. So next to the Seven of Voices reversed. That's a weird combination, but I think it has to do with his uh, maybe childhood wounds or wounds in general. He tends to, maybe he is like a water or an air sign, I don't know, Pisces, Scorpio, Cancer, or an, Gemini, Libra, Aquarius. But he cannot talk about his feelings, or instead of talking about his feelings or solving his issues or dealing with it, he tends to try to manipulate people to get energy rushes of it. I feel that's how he deals with emotions. That's how he deals with things. But I think he's bettering himself, but he's still not there. Yeah, so keep an eye open, K Fire. But like the foundation of him is not bad, but he has some tendencies that he need to come over first. Yeah, some karma that he needs to come over first. The Justice card was in reverse here still. Also, sorry, in the back. Sorry, in the bottom of the deck. So the Justice card means in the reverse that there's still some karma to go through. So it's not only like, I think he wants to better himself because that King of Cups energy is in the future, but at this moment he's not there yet. So K Fire, yeah. That's yeah. Yeah, that's all I have to say about it because otherwise, like, oh, my back. Think I needed to dance it off here. Oh, Patrice, thank you. Thank you very much. Uh, okay. Kara, let me know, like, already, like, talk about whatever happens, Yeah, tell me. Tell me. This is the right timing. Oh my god, I'm so curious, Kara. I'm so curious about what happened. You're welcome, K Fire. See you in the next one if you're going Don't forget to subscribe and like, and put on the notification bell if you want to. Patrice. Mm-mm-mm. I did yoga earlier and it definitely helped my back. Yeah, back pain every day. Oh, yeah, I also have a little bit of back pain every day, but maybe not in the way you have it. I don't know. But yeah, like one doctor told me once, it's a doctor, of course, I don't trust them. I'm sorry, but yeah, they know some things, but it's fibromyalgia. I don't know how to say it in English, but take take my money. Thank you, Patrice. Thank you very much. Um, oh, Vanessa, sorry, I didn't see your comment. I see it now. I saw something. I saw your comment. I just was talking about something and I thought I'm going to answer you in a minute. I'm sorry, but sometimes I'm all chaotic here. Um, Let me see. Um, Patrice, I don't know what you donated, Patrice, for how many questions or what you donated. Let me know your question. Oh, I see it now. Patrice, I see. Yeah, fibromyalgia. I don't know how you say it in English, but it's that what you are typing indeed. Okay, fire. Uh, 6 of materials. After Patrice, it's okay. So first I got late and then he went back home. I had to call him again. I'm sorry, I'm a little bit off with the chat. Sorry. I see things a little bit later because I'm talking too much. So first I got late and then he went back home. I had to call him again. There was something when I looked at him in his eyes. I felt safe, connected, and comfort. Oh my god. That's the first time feeling like it. Yeah, you know what we did the last time, Kara, with the person that came through, Kara, we connected with her. She literally has helped your connection. I could definitely feel that because I do know that, yeah, I just feel that she's supportive of you too. So, like it's like you got her blessing. It's like you got her blessing. So I'm happy to like. I hope I don't get emotional. It was so emotional. I think we went through all emotions. It was a roller coaster. The last life, Kara, with us. Like, oh, we literally like went through all emotions, Kara. You know that she needed to pass on. She was still like attached to the 3D world too much. And she couldn't like let go. I felt like, but now she's like more um, peaceful, I feel. And maybe that's also why the energies around him are a little bit more, yeah, in their fallen, like it's fell into its place or something. Okay, Patrice, sees, whatever the universe sees for Patrice. Whatever the universe sees for Patrice, whatever is coming true for Patrice. The Knight of Emotions, so that's the Knight of Cups. Beautiful card. Four of Emotions reversed. Oh, okay. That's the Four of Cups reversed, so a lot of water energy. The Magician reverse. Uh, Five of Emotions reversed, so that's Five of Cups reversed also. There is like it's this talks about a feeling, I feel a feeling of yours that is going to, or that is like it's going away, I hear. That's the positive thing, and the negative thing is that it was very attached to you, or you were very much in that energy, and it was blocking your manifestation with the Magician reverse. So probably you were manifesting or doing things, but the sad part about things is stopping, because the Five of Cups is reversed. So you're letting go of that burden about, like, maybe literally crying about things, or just being in your head about things, because it literally was weighing you down, and it was very slow that it was like going away. I feel like I'm more talking about a feeling here. Four of Cups reversed, so that's also why it was being rejected to you. Maybe it's again about your house, Patrice, but it could be about something else. We will see further, but it could that you, like, you were maybe in that, like, the last readings that we had about your house, like your home that you want to uh, buy, or I do feel that it could have to do with that again, but it has to do with limited beliefs and blockages and sadness around things. And yeah, we will keep it open, because it doesn't need to be about that house, I feel, but it could be generally also here. Seven of Materials, so Seven of Pentacles, so that's a good investment. Wow. Wait, I'm seeing things here. Wait. Ten of Emotions, Ten of Cups. Wow, I knew it. With the Seven of Materials, you have also the Moon reversed. Oh my god. Things like you're literally in that vibration right now, I feel. Patrice, you are in a specific vibration at this moment. So whatever you want to do it tonight. Like, manifest it tonight, do it tonight. Whatever you're thinking about when I say this, like, it's something stupid. Now I hear, if you want to go to a restaurant, do it tonight. If you want to go out, do it tonight. Like, something that you were waiting for, do it today or tonight. I don't know. I always forget how late it is. I think it's the afternoon where you are at. But there's something. Maybe go outside tonight, because I do feel there could be opportunities for you. And I'm not saying like go and look for it, because then you're blocking it again. But it could be a good thing for your energy, even if there's no one or nothing that will help you in your life at this moment or will give you an insight, then still you will get some insights from maybe a billboard or driving or whatever. But there is a reason why you should go out tonight. It's in a good way. It's in a 10 of cups energy. Maybe also in the next days. It's not only tonight, but tonight is like being highlighted for me. The house, I've been submerged and wondering if it would come. I've given it to the universe. Yeah, you definitely see that. And in the past, like, it was blocking itself because you were too much on it, above it, like on top of it, sorry. But now you're like literally, you're coming out of this 5 of cups energy. But oh, this is what I wanted to say. This is a lack mentality, this is grieving because something is missing. And if you're constantly in that emotion, then it's like with an ex also. If you want to let him come back, for example, and you constantly say, oh, I miss him so much, I want to talk to him, he never talks about me, to me, he never contacts me, like, I like, it's the same with a house. Like, if you're in that vibration, why is it not happening? Oh no, that house is not for us, someone else stole it away from us or bought it before us, whatever. Someone else was quicker than us or paid more than us, or like suggested to pay more than us, and they got the house and we didn't. Like, if you're in that lack, then you will of course not attract it, but you're constantly being pushed forward. I see you in a wave of an ocean, and you're constantly going back to the beach and then pushed back into the ocean. So the ocean is it's one of the strongest nature things that can be. Just the oceans are very strong, like, yeah, stronger than fire is water, of course. um, and you, like, you want to stay stable on that beach, you want to be there firmly on your boat, like on your own 2 feet, but it's hard because the ocean always calls you back. So maybe it's still a little bit on and off that you have a little bit of the lack mentality. So don't be in a lack mentality about the house. Maybe you are in other things, you're not in the lack mentality. Never an ex. Yeah, but it's just an example. But with the 7 of Pentacles here, it's a long term and a good investment. That's upright. That's the best card you can have about a house, for example, or a bigger. Um, if you buy something that is bigger, a car, a house, something like that. 10 of Emotions is whatever you want to come true is coming true. You literally are in that abundance vibration, and you are going to attract a lot of things that first were rejected or kept from you, and now you're literally in that vibration. So you are very much today in that vibration, I feel. The Moon card reversed is the things that were hidden from us, they come to the surface right now. So maybe that's also because it's under the 7 of Pentacles, that very like slowly now the house that you will have, like, you won't, maybe you already found it today or tonight or maybe tomorrow, but it's around tonight that you will have some energy around the house coming to you. So I don't know if you still applied for some houses or something, but it could be that you get an answer today or you get an insight about a house today. But I do feel it's a good insight. It's maybe, or you, for example, it could be a house that you never thought of being able to buy, and it would come in your eyesight tonight. Maybe you never knew that you could buy this, or you never knew that it was up for sale, something like that, and it comes to your eyesight tonight, or it comes to your mind tonight. Maybe you're already thinking about a house right now that I am naming here. Maybe you have like one house in particular in mind that you think, like, maybe it's about that house. I don't know. Let me see here. Ace of materials, so a stable new opportunity. So the opportunity that you're going to find now could be the house for you, or the one that I'm talking about. I know if you have something in your mind already, some particular house that you like, specific house. Eight of voices reversed. Hmm. Yeah, it could be that you yourself. It's not that you need to step away from things. That's not the case. Here, I do see that it could be that you are going to yeah, if it's about your house, it could be here again. That's the energy that comes through again. um, it could be that you will have some things that you wanted from the house that you will not have because there's something better, and you will let go of those standards, or about, or you will let go of those wishes, because maybe, like for example, you want a pointy roof and you get a flat roof, things that you would say, no, this is like, no, that's nothing for me. But then afterwards you say, yeah, it's maybe better, because a pointy roof, you cannot step up on it. You need to have like, it's, something like that. It's more practically to have a flat roof, something like that. I'm just saying something. Just looking here and there, seeing beautiful homes. Nothing I'm really gunning for. Okay. Here and there. Reminds me of when you were like almost like with the thing that we laughed about last time with your in your area, that you were looking for houses, that you were too much on it. I'm just laughing about that. Hello, Ariel. Sorry, but the list is already closed. I've been here for a longer time already, so please subscribe and come back whenever you see me live. But yeah, also if you want to donate, you can still get a reading, but for the free readings it's closed tonight, or today. Queen of materials, Patrice. Queen of pentacles is this, so you are the one who is yeah, you have, I feel literally financially, you will have the good amount of money for this house that you are going to get. You will have some left, I feel. You will have a good investment. It will be a good investment. You will have some money left that you maybe didn't. Um, you would not, like, you would not have expected that you would have so much money still available for the renovating the house, for example, or for buying stuff for the house. You will be surprised because you're very much attracting abundance. Three of materials. So I think it could be maybe it could have to do something with friends around you or people you know. So maybe neighbors or people that you know of, that you already know, at least maybe acquaintances, but or neighbors or something, or colleagues or friends, but like through them maybe it could be that you also gain a house, or that they tell you about uh, there is a house available, Patrice. Stop looking, I have found it for you. Something like that, or something. I've expanded the cost of the homes I was looking at. Yeah, that could be it. But still, you get more than like the price is. You get a good deal, I hear. So that's a good thing to hear about houses, of course. And then you have the high priestess. Sometimes you need to uh, just go with your intuition here with the house also, because sometimes logically speaking you would say, this is not for me. But if you follow your intuition, you feel something with the house, and that is the most important thing for you with going to those. Because I do feel you have a lot of standards, like the house needs to have this, and that's okay, that's good. You can get things that you want from the house, but maybe some things you need to adjust your standards a little bit, not too much, of course, but a little bit, so you can have the feeling. For example, you will have two homes that you would visit. The one is like more perfectly done and it's already good, and you think, oh, this is really nice. And then you have another one, and there is a lot of work on it, but you have like a different feeling about it. It's something attracts you to that house, to that home, and it already feels as a home. I feel you come there, you feel this is like really a home. Like it is different than a perfectly done house that is not a home. And I do feel like you are going to be called to go for the home, not for the house. Literally imagine yourself building a home there. That's the choice you need to make there, because a lot of people, they choose their house with logic, like, is it going to bring me, yeah, of course you need to have a little bit of logic. um, you're not going to buy a house of $1 million with like almost like no windows, that that's logic. But I mean, things where you can get a good deal out of, those are good things to do right now. Eight of inspiration reversed, so that's the Eight of Wands reversed. Eight of Wands reversed. This is Mercury retrograde energy again, because it's still Mercury retrograde, so that's highlighted for me right now. Today is the last day, so probably after this Mercury retrograde, Mercury, like, it's the planet, the ruler planet of Virgo, Gemini. If I think about like the Eight of Wands reversed here, it could be that hello Kiki, I'm sorry, but the free list is already closed. But thank you. If you want to subscribe, thank you very much. um, if you want to donate, I can still take your questions, but the free readings are already closed at this moment. What was I saying? Eight of Wands reverse. I do feel that the energies of Mercury have an influence on your home, and I'm not sure that influence of Mercury can be on a home, because normally it doesn't. Not that I know of. It's more about communication. Oh, yeah, sorry, I'm totally wrong. It has to do with Mercury retrograde. Sorry, I forgot about it. Mercury retrograde is about contracts also. So if you sign it today or before, like in the, it's now the good time to sign it, because um, the Mercury retrograde period is over. Sorry, that's why it was in the reverse. So at this time today, maybe not. If you were going to sign for a house today, or maybe tomorrow even, it's not the best day, but within a few days there will be more space to go for it. Like literally sign a contract is a little bit delayed because of this energy, and that's the best, because otherwise there will be hidden things afterwards that come out about the house, or problems, issues that come like from the contract or whatever. But so it's a good thing to wait until after 18th of October, but we are the 18th of October, so wait maybe an extra few days just to be sure. Two of Voices reversed. Yes, like I said, it was held back from you. Like the last time, it was held back from you. And at this, I don't know when we did the last reading, Patrice. Was it already in Mercury? I think it already was the beginning. I don't know. Um, Was it not the end of September? I do think that it was already Mercury retrograde. September 2021. It started on September 27th. I think I did the reading on September 27th with you, if I'm not. Um, I remember something, or 24th or something, I don't know. It was something just before the retrograde or just on the Mercury. I remember something like that. So your spirit guides are also wanted to protect you. So maybe, like I said in the beginning of the live or the live this afternoon, it could be that yeah, they are protecting you always, your spirit guides, of course, so they know what you want, they know what you need. um, but the Mercury retrograde influence was very is always big, so it's never good to sign a contract. So it's good that you have still, like, now after the Mercury retrograde, some space to sign, because if you would like have signed in the last couple of 3 weeks or months, then it would be not then it went didn't like it would have not went so good. But now, like, that's what I want to say. Sorry. Um, After Mercury retrograde, a lot of people get like an energy rush. And I think that will be very beneficial for you, because you will have like something like everything that you've done. Yeah, like you did your work, you try to step away from it. If you now like literally let it go, don't look for houses, don't do it for like at least a week, I will say. If you really need to be in that energy, don't look for houses, don't do anything. If someone comes with a house, then open it, of course, with a link or something. Or if someone tells you you need to look up that house, something like that, you can do it, but not go and look for it right now, because you need to really surrender right now, because the universe only wants you to make space here and to follow your intuition. So be a lot of like in the feminine energy of following the intuition and trust that it will come. That's the only thing. And there is something regarding people around you. So with the Three of Pentacles, people, friends, acquaintances, like I said, neighbors that know for you, like that know the best place for you, or maybe, yeah, awakening, though that's the Judgment card. So this is a divinely guided situation and time for you also, I hear. Um, yeah, I don't know. Maybe you have a friend. I don't know what flag this is, but it looks like a flag, but it isn't. But that's in my eyes right now. This is like a flag, red, white, and blue. It could be France. It could be Holland. It could be, I don't know. Sorry, I'm like, let me know if you know those flags, red, blue, and white. Which countries have those flags? Maybe you have like a friend that is from that country. I need to look it up. They want me to look it up, so it's not like for nothing that I now. Oh, the USA maybe. Sorry, so stupid. Like the USA also has a red, white, and blue color, of course. So it could be from someone from your own area, but there are more countries with, yeah, like, see, Slovenia, Slovakia, France, Luxembourg, Russia or Russia Federation, I see, but yeah, Paraguay, Croatia. Those are all in the Netherlands, of course. England, the UK. I don't know, Canada maybe? No, that's red and white, I think. But there are a lot of different countries, but I don't know why they are highlighting me this. Costa Rica, um, Laos, Chile, yeah, Taiwan, Puerto Rico, I think, yeah, Puerto Rico, Serbia, Ireland, Panama. So if you know those, if you know, I don't know why I'm saying this, but I get like this was highlighted for me, Patrice. If you know people or friends that have those roots there, probably you should listen to him or her, you know. Yeah, I know you live in the USA. I know, but maybe you have some like friends from. I don't think it's the USA. This flag. I don't. It's more about something else. It could be also about moving to another state, but I'm not really sure about that. The Six of Voices came out, so yeah, it could be that you move to another state if you want to. If not, then if you think like that's not possible, then no. But if you think, yeah, maybe, or never another neighborhood or something, but no, I don't think it's more like it's more highlighted on the fact that you are like seeing the house right now that you want to have. So it's very close to you, Patrice. Very, very close. You see this awakening card, and with the light, sorry, the light shining, sorry, other way around. The light shining on something. So now the portals are going open, you know? Might be a flag in the yard of this house. It could be. It could be. Oh my god, it could be, Patrice. Like you found the key, maybe. So if you see a wow, this would be very accurate if you would now go and find a house with a flag. Like take a picture then. Take a picture because I do want to see that also. Um, Ace of Inspiration. That's a new beginning, like a new beginning, fiery new start. You know, Bambi. Hello, I love your name, Bambi. Sorry, but the free list is already closed. Thank you, Kara. This retrograde was indeed the worst one, Kara. It was literally in the beginning, like I said, it wasn't not affecting me that much. I felt, but during like after a few weeks, it was like this last week also it was very hard. Um, but Patrice here with the Ace of Inspiration, this could be a very creative house also. I mean, with a lot of space to be creative, maybe it has like how do you say that in English? I know that it's in French, like atelier, some like place where you can paint, like with a lot of windows, something like that. Like very creative space I see before me, with like a wooden floor, for example. Um, Ace of Inspiration. Yeah, a lot of like good energies in those in that house, and also a very welcoming feeling. I feel it could be with a flag in the garden. You never know. Wow, you're like literally you're very much in that vibration right now, Patrice. I cannot say this enough. You're very much in that vibration at this moment. Wow, the Emperor. The Emperor is someone who has control about things, has control in his or her hands, is a leader. So this is leadership. This is moving. Like probably whenever you see this house or whenever you get to know about this house, taking action immediately can be very good for you because you are in that energy rush energy then, and then you will get it more easily. uh, Could also be that you have that same belief as me, that you need to be quick to not lose something. If you have that belief, then do it. The hungry ghost, obsessions, scarcity consciousness, and attachment. So it could be, like I said, that I think that I said it in the last time, that there are a little bit of ghosts attached to that new house that will need your help. And it could be that they are asking you for help also. That's why maybe they chose you to live in that house. Obsession, and you're going to like feel as if they are obsessed with you maybe a little bit, but don't be scared. It's more that they want to like you to help them because you have the key, you know. um October 1st was the last. Oh, it could be then it was already in the Mercury zone, so you know. Obsessions, scarcity consciousness, and attachment. So yeah, don't go into obsessive mode, you know that already, you know. Attachment, don't be too attached to the outcome of the house also. The Queen of the Light, illumination, enlightenment, and celebration. So you have like that light that attracts the spirits to you, and you will have like some tasks to do in that new house. You can maybe try to do a ritual in the beginning where you live, when you come in there, like move into there, because it's too hard for to do nothing about it, I feel. Wow, that garden there will be very much in like fruitful, very much Gaia's garden, fruition, abundance, reaping what you sow. So literally, whatever fruit or vegetables that you're sowing there, you will reap. Very good ground, I think, to plant things or to plant trees or flowers or food. You will get a lot of abundance by this house, and it will also be more in the nature side, I feel, more like calmly. The winged wise ones, angelic help, and miraculous aid. So the people or the spirits that live there or that still are attached to that house that you were going to live in, they are helping you also to be guided to that home. They are already aware of you now. They know you already. I think in the last also they knew you already. They know who you are. They know that you're looking for a house, and they know that they chose you to live there. So I know it's very strange. I don't know, Patrice, sometimes if you are in that spiritual natural law, divine order, sisters of the seasons, cycles of growth, divine order. Like, you know, it all everything is turning out in divine order, you know. It's a, the timing is perfect, although you think like, why is it not happening, you know, or maybe you were in that vibration, but it just needs some time. I'm sorry, but I cannot say any more about this because I think that they don't want me to say too much anymore, because then I'm going to ruin it, because you're going to be too attached to this outcome, I feel. Let me know, Patrice, if you have another question also. It is so like funny that spirits can be so like, I want this. And like they are literally doing this to you, like, I want her to live in this house, I want her to live in my house. Maybe it's even a grandmother that lived there in that house, in your new house, and they want only need people to live there, you know. So like such an energy is coming through. Maybe you, like, they chose you and they want you only, Patrice, so they already are trying to attract you to that house. I just feel like it, but like I said, maybe I hope you are already doing the spiritual, trying to maybe see what you can do to contact your spirit guides more, to get a more deeper relationship with them, because you will need it. It's not in a bad way you will need it, but I mean, you can use the help whenever you live there, you can use the help to get in contact with the spirits that already live there in that new house. So yeah, I'm happy to see that, Patrice. I'm. It's a very, the spirits that are coming through the woman. Like, I do feel at least one woman already is coming through. Maybe a grandma or someone who is very much attached to that house. It could be from centuries ago. It could be from like 300 years ago. Not literally, because then it was maybe not a house. You know, the house was not there. So could be from. Sorry, I'm overdoing it maybe, but 100 years ago or 50 years ago or 20 years ago, but someone who is very attached to that house, and they chose you to yeah, they chose you, Patrice. Definitely. Wow. Patrice, thank you very much then. Oh, if you don't have any more question, Kara, if you're here still, let me know your story, because I'm so curious. Oh, I have so much pain here, like on the solar plexus point. Oh, a lot of people are suffering from this the last couple of months. And also, like, how do you say that? Like, is it heartburn, like from your stomach, like sour, like a sour feeling? Patrice, I wish you the best. Good luck. I know you will find the perfect home. You will get whatever you want from that home. I do feel that. So maybe you need to let go of one thing that you wanted from the house, but otherwise I feel you were going to get everything you want from it. Kara, let me know, like you were late, let me know, because you were late. There was something when I looked to him in his eyes. I felt safe, connected, and comforted. I do feel like, yeah, I don't feel, I mean, I do know that probably there will be, like, there was, you were going, sorry for the throat chakra, but you were going through a lot of shifting with that person, I feel. How others, like, how could it be otherwise, it's just, we were so deeply connected to that person. It could be, Kara. Yeah, he needs to cleanse himself, cleanse yourself with salt baths, drinking water. Um, yeah, you could also, of course, ask her for help, some things like that. So I know that it can be hard, because of course he's going to get that energy on him, because they are very much like, if you loved someone, you still are like connected. But still, like I don't see, like, it's very positive. It's very positive, and it's just that, yeah, there needs to be a last detox, not last, because she will always be in his, like, remembrance, memory. some food with two more people. One of them kept on talking about relationship and stuff. My twin was pissed because I know he was thinking of her. Oh yeah, yeah. It still triggers him. You know that that's not going away for now. Probably. You know that's not. Yeah. I think you also know that's normal. Why would it be like going away if you are like so triggered by it? You know that it's a fresh wound for him, and he needs to. He's taking that personally, and it's not personally, because those people are always just talking about something. But yeah, he gets triggered by it, of course. Oh, yeah, you know, Mercury retrograde. It's like I don't know how to like so, describe it even. You know, everyone needs to go through it and then realize, oh, it was Mercury retrograde. You know, then you realize because sometimes you forget about it if you're like here online I say it or other readers say it, but if you don't get reminded, yeah, from someone or from yourself that you read about it or something that it's Mercury retrograde, then it can be very much afterwards like, oh, it was Mercury retrograde, that's why. And a lot of people from the past also come up, the feelings about them or the energy comes up, you know. It held you back from connecting more from him, yeah. Maybe that's best if you don't feel good in your own self at that moment, then it's probably best to keep yourself a little bit away. But on the other hand, maybe talking about your troubles can help him also to like see that there are other things also, not only his grief. Of course, that's a big grief, you know, but there are other things to like, yeah, you know, people would say maybe cute moments. The best is yet to come. Like Kara, I do feel that. So, and like I said, if you don't feel well in yourself, then it's a little bit, yeah. Sometimes maybe best to stay away. But otherwise, on the other hand, if he's like, yeah, it could be defensive also because when you would be saying, oh, I have a bad day, he would like, this is a person that would say like, how can you know? You know what? You don't know what a bad day is. So I you don't need to take his defensiveness personally, never, but I don't think you do that. But you know, just remember that, Kara, because I don't think that's just how he deals with his emotions right now, and that's he should find something creative to put his emotions in. uh yeah, we were heading back from the food court, walking next to each other. There was a road with a lot of traffic. Oh my god. Don't know how to cross such roads. I told him my anxiety is going up. Oh, oh my god, ciao. Oh my God, some people they just think that they can uh, buy a wife or something. I don't know how to cross such road. Okay. I told him my anxiety is going up. Then I kept on saying I don't know how to cross. He said you can hold my hands. Oh, what the fuck? He seriously gave out his hand for me to hold. Literally like this, like no, stop. Wow, that's really cute. Indeed. That's indeed a cute moment, but because that's like still he is in that energy of blocking, like blocked emotions, of course, but that's already something that he would not do with someone else, you know? That is something that you need to have a deeper connection with him at this moment. For him to show this amount of like affection, kind of, and that shows that he's very supportive of you, so he really like cares about you with us, otherwise, you know. Oh, that was a good move, Kara. If your anxiety is literally going up, of course, then but you know, there were a lot of people around us, so I didn't hold his hand. Oh. He kept on patting my head now and then. Yeah, okay, I understand you. If there's a lot of people around you, you know, yeah. He kept on patting my head now and then, like this, like a cat, or I don't know. What am I like looking? Because I'm short. Oh yeah, I have that too. Like they look at us as dwarfs, like little dwarfs. I know that my twin and I were like cooking together, and or the one that I think is my twin. You know, I need to speak with two words. But you know, we were cooking together, and you know, he has normal height. Normal, I mean normal for, you know, the standards that people have. He's 1 meter and 80 centimeters or something, and I'm like 157. So that's a centimeter. Like if you know centimeters, like it's 23 centimeters. So it's like this. Yeah, this is the difference between us, I think. So I come, yeah, whatever. I come to his like to his chest, I think. Whatever. We are small, of course, you know. And I was cooking, and he was like very funny, like acting as if he was me, and he was like going like going down through his knees, like, and then with like this the spoon like in the sauce, like pretending to be me. So it was so funny, like he was pretending as if I was a dwarf in the kitchen. I felt bad too, but somewhere I had a fear because I had nightmares earlier of us being close, holding hands, and he ended up ghosting me. Oh, I don't think that. Yeah, if he ghosts you, Kara, then don't answer him anymore, and he will. Like I said, if he then answers you, then say, "Oh, I'm sorry that I didn't." Hello, Julia. welcome here. I'm sorry, but the free list is already closed. So yeah, I was here already for a longer time, so I'm almost closing off. But I like to see you in the next one, Julia. Thank you very much for subscribing if you subscribed um, and liking. Kara, yeah, if he ghosts you, try to like whatever, like that's a trauma response again. So don't take it personal. You need some space then. Um, if he ghosts you, it's just a nightmare, of course. But when he is going to do that, like you say, like like I said before, the trick is to like send him like whenever he's sending you a text afterwards to hear what are you up to or whatever, how you are doing after a week or two. You never know whenever, like how many days or weeks he needs to ghost you because he needs to be regaining his strength. It's not personal. Then you could, whenever he sends you a text, answer with, "Oh, sorry that I didn't talk to you." You reverse it, you know. If you reverse it, then he gets confused and he will get more like back to you again. Needed to go somewhere. He walked with me there and went home. Oh, but I told him to please take care of himself. Yeah, of course. Thank you, Julia. See you in the next one. Bye bye. I was just trying to make him laugh all the time too, because this his happiness is precious to me. It's really unconditional love already. I feel in a good way. I mean, not yeah, you know what I mean. It's not love, but it's just a bond between us. Oh, and you don't know what it is. Yeah, you are saying again the same thing as my twin. He was constantly talking behind my back to say, like, I don't know what it is, but I get so much like attracted to her every time. I'm so magnetically attracted, but I don't know why. It's not friendship, it's not love, it's like, yeah, I know for you, of course, it's okay right now because he also needs some time, but so for you to take it slowly, there is no problem with that, I think. But the thing that you don't know what it is, like, for me, that sentence says it all. Like, that's love because just people just forget about what love is sometimes. They don't know it anymore because they think it cannot be that good or it cannot be like this. Love is something else. Like, we tend to be putting labels on what we see as love, and then if it's not perfectly that, or if it's some in another way, or then we forget about it and then we think like that's not love, that's something else. But he messed up when the next day he went out to hang out with my ex. That narcissistic Virgo, all the love and affection vanished. So I was pissed. Oh no. How could he do that? Oh no. Ugh. Yeah, and those Virgo men, ugh, they can influence people. Ugh. Ugh, I almost need to cleanse myself here from getting away from Virgo man energy. But I know, I also know a good Virgo man, so there is still hope. But yeah, whatever you are saying now about your ex, yeah, then it's not. I was pissed. Oh no. And do they know do they know each other for a longer time, or is it? Are you in the same Were you in the same school or just your neighborhood, or how do they know each other? How is this possible? Because he knows how bad that Virgo treated me. How could he be friends with him? Oh yeah, yeah, yeah. And does he really know that, or do you think that he knows that? No, he knows it because you talked about it maybe, but yeah, that's really strange. But maybe classmates. Okay, yeah, but for him right now, maybe he doesn't have so many friends, so maybe I don't know, but it's good for him to have someone to talk to, even if it's a Virgo man. For now, oh, Virgo is always behind his back to meet him. Yeah, those the same with my so he went on to meet him. It is the same energy like with my twin. He also has he has that he got was also a colleague of ours, that Virgo guy, and he connected with him, and they were like best friends suddenly, and they were all over the place together. Like he was first with that roommate all over the place together, and now he had that Virgo friend. So I think also that roommate of his got a little bit jealous because he was a little bit socially not capable. But he didn't have a lot of friends. I mean, they were very strange and weird people, so that's maybe why. But weird, everyone is weird in their way. But I know that he and that Virgo man constantly influenced him, because he also said to me when we were together, let me go to I'm not going to say the name here, but let me go to the Virgo man, but because otherwise he gets jealous. He wants to spend time with me a lot, and I said okay, but he also needs to accept that you have a relationship now, so that I also want a little bit of attention still. You cannot go weeks only with your friends, so that's not a relationship. He went on to meet him. That Virgo distanced himself from him because he was depressive. If my twin is depressive, I try to be there for him, but Virgo, he just ran away. I need to say I'm guilty. I'm guilty, Kara, because if I am struggling with things, I sometimes also get in my hermit mode. So, and it's not personal, it's something that I need to process on my own sometimes. But the same way he ran away, left me alone when I was suffering. I would never do something like that, of course, but yeah, that's not literally the same then, Yeah. No, that's something else. Yeah, and he distanced him it's going away from itself, it's going to be solved. He also is going to see that sooner or later, but he's one day is going to see that this person is not uh, yeah, the best friend maybe, or or he already accepted that this person is like that, and maybe has a lesson to learn from this person still. Could also be, because if he wants to be, yeah, I sometimes also don't understand why people, when they know what they did to you, still go around and talk with those people. That is, normally you would like just delete those people out of your life too, because probably, like, apparently they are the same vibration, because otherwise you would not accept that from no one. But yeah, you of course. Yeah, if he really wants to be with you in the future, maybe your twin, what I'm talking about, then, or that, like, I don't know, it's a strange situation, because you also, like, because that's your ex also, of course. So I don't know where my twin was. I got anxious and started crying. I texted him, he didn't see. Then went on Insta to text him, he answered immediately. Yeah, I think it's not, like I said, it's not personal. It's because he doesn't need to be emotionally okay to talk to that Virgo, to talk to his friend. But for you, he needs to do effort, and that is what he was probably not ready for again. Uh, and that's why he's running away. So it's very hard. I know, because I was literally in the same situation, and I ruined it because I was a little bit maybe selfish, or also like I need to be a priority here, like I need to be. But I also saw that he was struggling with things, but I just said, like, get over it, like, you're not in that energy anymore. And I said, like, you need to let go of the things you like. I just couldn't accept, or couldn't see why he was struggling so much. And I think that you need to, of course, choose yourself, Kara, but I think that I should have made maybe a little bit more space for him. But in the other way, like the other way around, he didn't make space for me. So that's like double. It's a double thing. Like, so that's like the only thing that I maybe not, like, should have not done is argue too much about it. But yeah, I'm a person that argues so we can solve things. But he is someone who is avoidant, and so he doesn't want to get one word of drama, because then he said, this is too much drama for me, I'm not dealing with drama. And both sides are correct. Sometimes you need to have an argument, or like a conversation about things. And on the other way around, sometimes you don't need to bring in too much drama from the past, of course, because then you will get more of it. But those two combined are probably the right decisions to make. But yeah, I wanted to stay at my, like, being right, and he wanted to stay at himself being right, or see himself as being right. And like both of us, we were too much in our egos, and that's what happened. So he was in his ego. Then I thought, oh, I'm going to be in my ego too. And then he was even more in his ego. And then I got angry. And then I got more in my ego. And then he again in his ego. And what did it bring us? Like, it's not the best thing. Oh, I need to go to the toilet, Kara. So I'm going to close off. Let me know. I didn't confront him because I don't want to ruin his mood more, so I'm holding back, but it hurts. Yeah, but watch out, but just tell him in a nice way. I'm sorry, maybe this will be coming off as, yeah. too much or something, but I just want to speak up because otherwise I'm holding it back, you know. I'm the villain, indeed, ego, indeed. But I need to really talk to you, say it something like that, like about like I was like feeling as if I need to hold myself back from you because otherwise, you know, but just talk about it because I do feel he will understand you. And the more you talk about it in a nice way, because otherwise it will get layers, you know, every time there will be something that you hold back for yourself. And then it will explode, you know. Then yeah. And then you will, like I said, learn from my mistakes because I don't want to recommend this to anyone, but I just, oh, I have such a bad temper sometimes, and he has such low, like, he cannot do even one argument, even, you know, it's too much already. That is also not good. So it's not that you argue, uh, that the relationship is over, and some people think, oh, they are arguing a lot. You see, they are not going to be together for long anymore, but that's not, that has nothing to do with it because the best couples, they fight, like, I mean, they argue sometimes. The best couples do that. If you're not arguing, then you're not a couple even. That cannot be. Or arguing, you have of course explosion, throwing things, I don't know, that's maybe something else, but I mean arguing, being not, like, not agreeing that easily with someone, that is a little bit of an argument already, a disagreement or something, you know. But there is progress, Kara, there is already progress, you know. He needs time, he needs healing, of course, and that doesn't go in 1 week or month, unfortunately. We can send him a lot of blessings, of course, and yeah, and hope for the best. Have faith, also, like you said, Kara. Boys. Boys will be boys, but of course, you know, progress that he ruined. Maybe with the Virgo man, that was not his best move. But he doesn't maybe realize that. Yeah, I don't know if you talked about him, about it. Maybe if you already said it, I don't know if you said it to me. Sorry, but that you were like treated like that. I think you said it because you say he knows that he treated you that way. Sorry, confusing. So yeah, he knows that maybe, but you need to say that it hurts you maybe, you know. Oh, no worries, Kara. You know, we are friends for a reason. We can be like literally on the other side of the world, but still, you see, that's the good thing about the internet. Otherwise, I would maybe, of course, you never know, but maybe never met you, you know. And you are also helping me always, you know that. Not only in the live sessions, of course, but I mean also with listening, because you also listen to me nagging for hours and hours about my twin. But I got some realizations the last couple of days about my twin also, because I thought like, if I am now looking to him like this, you know, like you're not worth my energy anymore. Like I'm like, if that's my twin, then I'm looking to myself that way now. And I suddenly realized this again this week, and then I thought like, oh no, maybe because I'm totally not focused on my twin now. the last couple of. I don't even watch pick a card readings or so, and it's, you know, if you're a reader and you're doing pick a card readings, then always during the reading something about your own situation comes up. So then you're again in that energy or something, maybe not in that energy, but you think about it again. So good to be here. But you realize that you're like, I cannot reject my own self because him is he if he is my own self, like my second half, my own soul, then I cannot be looking at him like you're not worth my energy anymore. Of course, like things happened, like I'm now literally in this energy, things happened. They happened for a reason. They happened because I was probably not ready for it or he was not ready for it. There needed to be things like done and organized or orchestrated by the divine. But like things happened for a reason, I feel, and I hope he learned from it. I learned from it. I feel that I learned from it. So I hope that he also learned from it. So yeah. Yeah, I'm happy that I like went through it. I just know it was for a good reason. I'm literally in that energy. So, and all those things that are happening, like not to you but for you right now. Hello, Jatsia, sorry. Welcome. I'm sorry, I'm just closing off. So don't forget to subscribe and to put on the notification bell. And I will see you in the next one. Kara, blessings to you. Thank you for helping me out. See you in the next one. Write me an email, Kara. We never email, but we can, of course, email if you want to, like, or whatever. Telegram, or if you have Telegram or WhatsApp or something. I do it. I like do it per email, but because otherwise everyone sees my number here. I'm not going to give the number here on YouTube, of course. Thank you. Blessings to you. Bye bye. Thank you. Love. Kisses. Peace. Bye bye. Bye, Jessia.